Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Perfect way to open my stream right there.
Oh, you streaming now?
Just started it, and that's the first thing coming through. Remember, Bren.
Revenge is best cold.
Revenge is best served cold.
This is my favorite part about the whole game. Okay, so if you're still watching, you can just build shit over thin air, and it just hangs out like nothing's to it. That's my favorite part. Okay, one of those, two of those.
My
agree.
loader doesn't have four-wheel drive.
That ain't great.
Oh.
Ew, that's my brother. Ooh.
That's my brother. Okay then. Don't want to know what's going on at Dark's house. Beautiful.
Alright. Well, I guess we should start digging. Starting to drop too far down the board. Bernie's almost knocked out of the top 10 already.
I know. I haven't played in 2 days.
I know it. Go figure.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. Drinking problem. He quit because, well,
Didn't take advice. Multiple saves. Alright. Well, good news is we got lights, so we can dig day and night. And you can see. It's
Yes,
so
friend.
nice.
Get light.
Get lights. Get lights.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
And Batman, you've got room to go straight back. You don't have to turn.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
That's great.
In my case, it'll be dinner, 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 fat man.
Dinner.
That is the American way.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we gotta make our move. We gotta start dropping some gold. But yeah, we got the reset done. We got the claim set back up. Got workers. Now it's time to throw
How do you
dirt.
know? How do you know I'm not playing? How do you know I didn't wake up like super early this morning and just have like absolute crap ton of buckets just stockpiled?
Well, it's a possibility. I guess you're gonna play the long game, and we'll see where you end up. You know.
The thing is, we all know Bren don't wake up early.
Ouch.
Dang. You know.
You can turn when you back up. I'm clear.
Okay. I'm backing up now.
I'll have you know, he used to be in the woods at 3 in the morning.
I did at one point in time.
Mhm.
It's been a while actually since then, but
Yeah.
that's before Dave came by and had to deal with his ass. But you know how it is.
Don't start blaming me for shit.
You didn't want to be subscribed to the channel or anything, so.
Oh, I was subscribed. I just never managed to catch a live until the first one that I sent your money on.
Well, to be honest with you, I didn't really go live before that, so.
No.
But there you go.
Then it was the worst mistake I ever did was go live.
Right, now look at you on Twitch and everything, starting over again.
I got Rasher on since I went live. I got Dark since I got live. You since I went live.
You know what, Ryan? I'll get there. I know you passed me last night. We gotta start digging now.
Ryan's at Rasher's house.
Yeah, that's right.
It's weird.
It's weird. Word. Yeah, I saw the scoreboard. It's not looking great. Man, I'm paying like $60K a day for rental and workers.
That's not good.
Well, it's not the worst thing in the world either, though.
I'm just doing leaderboard via this game.
This game. Yeah. You need to dig faster, is all. Yes, dig faster. More dig. What's up, Wolverstein?
Yeah,
Just need to be like
Wolverstein.
Diglett.
I'll be like Diglett.
You know what's funny, Rash?
What's up?
So the best thing about it is that we actually have two posh people now in two different servers
Mhm.
or two different streams.
Oh, really, Rash? I have just seen that message.
What? I didn't.
Ban.
That's been there for hours.
Yeah, well, I've been bloody busy digging.
So we have a posh
Bastard.
Scottish, that's Irish, and we have a posh British, that's British.
Fuck off.
Wolverstein says, "Who's posh?"
Well, it fucking well ain't me.
Might be Dave.
Start with that bullshit. Piss
I
off.
take offense to the Irish part.
Wolverstein, I'm no fucking posh.
Well, it certainly ain't me, so it's gotta be you, man.
He's, quote, not Irish either.
Yeah. He just lives there.
I would say that I'm the only ginger in here.
That's clear.
That's
Because
clear.
I'm not ginger.
No,
Not ginger.
I don't know. Your avatar profile picture looks ginger.
Well, I could be blonde,
It could be
which I don't know if that's any better or not. So.
strawberry blonde. You know,
No, I'm strawberry wine.
17.
Yeah.
July moon.
Yep. Wolverstein says, "I'm Glaswegian. We ain't fucking posh."
I like the accent on top of that.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, there's James. My beard is ginger.
You mean James is watching your chat right now?
Well, I mean, I'm streaming a better game, so what can I say?
I mean, I can't say you're not, but James was with me first.
Where's the loyalty?
There is none. There is absolutely no loyalty.
Oh, man. Uh-oh, James, now you're in trouble. I should have stayed quiet.
Nice job.
There
Demoted.
is some loyalty, but I can't say it's a good loyalty since it's me.
I mean, everybody needs a posh Brit.
Well, it fucking well ain't me, so fuck you.
Oliver, how's it going?
Yeah, Oliver can be the posh Brit.
Well, no, Oliver... I don't know where the hell Oliver's from. I can't remember. Pennsylvania? Pennsyltucky? I don't know. Oliver's down over there.
Oh,
Well, he's kind of Amish. I mean, he doesn't have a driver's license, and he loves Dodge for some reason.
can't blame him for that.
Well, I can. Season 5 gold prices are really good. Like we're almost getting $1,300 an ounce. Oliver says, "I'm not Amish."
New order Amish?
apparently had LGBT in his search history, and we were all telling him that's not how you search for girl on girl, okay?
That just brings up a whole bunch of other questions.
Well, has to do with Dodge. I know that much.
Okay.
I'm country, just country. I take after my mother. That's what he says.
Lesbian?
Poor Oliver. No matter whose stream he goes into, he's always getting harassed.
Don't even know this man. If you come to the out of order side of things, we won't make fun of you. Promise.
You were doing a YouTube video on Ram versus Ford. Well, I guess Ram would win because Fords are made of aluminum now. So if you went head on, I mean, I would assume that Dodge would win.
And Rash, you're talking more to your people than my people, and I have 2 people playing with me.
What do you mean? Interacting?
Yeah.
That's what you do,
I
right?
have 2 live people. Dave don't know how to speak.
Well, Cat's
Dark's
got his tongue.
Probably trying to figure out if he's Irish or not.
Right.
Now we have a cat.
Lucky!
Look up
Ford, sorry to
LGBTQ.
say, is garbage. We'll never drive one. Well, you made the right choice there, Lucky.
But if you look in Rasher's driveway, it's a Ford.
Oh, hell no. My driveway's filled with Chevys. Thank you very much.
I'm going for a smoke break. I ain't had a break yet.
Yeah, go take a break.
Go for it.
Brady's driving
I'm
us
actually
like
doing that
slaves
now.
down here.
Every 2
We don't
hours.
have no damn brakes.
Every 2 hours. I'm entitled to a smoke break, damn it. I'll call Usha on you.
We're playing my game. See, Jeff, I told you.
You don't even
back.
give us lunch breaks.
I know
I
it.
don't give you lunch breaks, nothing.
Jeez. This
That's
guy.
why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. Fuck it. I'm smoking in the cab.
Well, there's $10 stocked off your pay. An hour.
An hour. That means you owe him $10 an hour now. Way to go.
20% on top of the $10 an hour.
Yeah.
Giving up on No, I haven't gave up on leaderboard. I'm just taking a quick break to play this game to go back to GMS and be happy that I went back to GMS. That's all.
Wolverstein, I told you already, Rasher. Workers have rights. Not in this country.
Yeah, we're not posh.
Yeah. And I'm from the UK. I have rights, and I'm having my smoke break.
And you're posh.
Fuck you. You fucking prick.
That's what I tell my boss at work. Give me my 2-hour smoke break and I will work all the hours you want.
You know, it's actually kind of funny. When I worked in the woods, they you couldn't smoke in the woods on their property. If
Uh-huh.
they found you, you'd be fired. Yeah, especially in the summertime.
Well, I know that there's certain outfits, I don't want to name any names, but there's a lot of rules that don't get followed, and those are state, federal regulations as well that aren't being followed.
Well, I'm not saying they don't get followed. I'm just saying, you know.
You know, smoking is the least of the worries, right? I know a couple of certain operators that operated while partaking in certain things.
He was eating the lettuce, huh?
Well, no, they were trying to stay cool and refreshed. Yeah.
Oh, so do you want me to tell you what you're doing wrong now, or yes, please?
Brent, how do you add fuel, mate?
Reverse.
In what?
No, I mean in the generator.
Go to hold on a minute. All right. Hit your P button.
To go pee.
Yeah, hit the P button. Go down to factory, and then go to power, and then it's the green barrel.
P.
Speaking of which, how much fuel I got? 200.
Battery.
One hop this time? What? 2 hops this time.
No, that's this game. Gotta get it right.
Oh man.
Uh,
YouTube
well,
videos.
I've gone into factory, but there ain't no green barrel.
Did I say factory?
No.
Yet.
Go to
Generator
power.
fuel.
Yeah, factory. Power.
Reverse.
Generator fuel.
Do I need just one or do I need more?
You need every barrel's a liter.
1 liter barrels? What?
Yeah. Don't ask me.
I thought it would. No, okay. Math don't math. Get
Math. It maths. Trust me.
I mean, even if you get a little pony barrel, it's 35 gallons, and if you multiply that by like basically 4, that's.
Dave, go back into your
120
operating
liters.
equipment. Don't worry, I'll get it.
Oh,
I've
man.
just put 40 litres in it, man.
40 liters ain't gonna get you nowhere.
It'll
That's
get
why
it
I'm going to go
started.
get some more fuel.
There.
Yeah, Oliver,
Oh, okay.
trying to break into YouTube's difficult, especially on the video side. You just got to keep posting them and stay consistent.
Says the guy that don't be on YouTube. Oh,
Well,
got it.
I'm just saying. I mean, that would make sense to me. Panthos, what did you do to Indy? You untie him? No, he stays in the basement till he puts the lotion on the skin.
Are you putting bad ideas into your viewers' eyeballs?
Well, we're the degenerate army. That's tame. It's not after dark yet.
No,
so-
no. What I mean is, you're telling me for 40 years you've been trying to post on YouTube and it's hard to get into?
Me? 40 years? No. I was telling Oliver, because Oliver's trying to make YouTube videos. He says he can't get any views.
Okay, fine. You subscribe to my channel. I'll let you know my stuff.
Right? Monet. There you go.
In all seriousness, Oliver, it is very difficult. What I can tell you is try to tag everything you can possibly think of. Everything that you think about that game, download it or tag it. And then when you run out of tags, go to your description and tag the holy hell out of that by hashtags. That is my advice.
Yeah, he says that his best viewed short was 6K on a 6.7 Cummings.
I mean, before you're coming or stroking, you got to be hard as a rock, man.
Oh, good job, Phantos. 300 plus views on your first Valheim short. That's the way to do it. TikTok
doing
boys. Well, Phantos did, and apparently Oliver. And James says to go to TikTok, and I don't do that ticky-talky stuff, but if I needed to, I would talk to Billy Bob. I think he's my in on the TikTok side, so.
I normally don't TikTok, but if I TikTok, then
He TikTok's hard.
I TikTok hard. So are you trying to like record videos on YouTube, or are you trying to do shorts on YouTube? What are we trying here?
Well, I don't think Phantos is really trying to do anything with YouTube. He just watches, and he happened to upload something from Valheim, and that was about the only thing he's done with YouTube. Oliver is trying everything, but most of his content, I think, is focused on Dodge, Ram, coming, and every once in a while games. He's kind of got a wide variety of things he's going for on his channel.
Another thing is try to find somebody with a decent amount of subscribers and get in with them. It's kind of like what Rasher did 3 years ago.
Network.
Yeah.
Get in with Bernie when
then-
Bernie was my size, you know.
And then honestly, just keep posting videos. Keep trying to title them differently. sooner or later, something will grab, and that will be your video. Mine just happened to be this game, Out of Order. That was my 14,800 views. That's what jump-started me into monetization, all that stuff.
Ooh, gross.
After that, I quit playing it because, well, this game is this game. But besides the point.
Dragon Reaper said his best YouTube video got like 10k views in 2 days because he was the first person to get into a locked area.
Yeah. Try to do that too.
Wolverstein, you never dig. You retired.
Yeah, he's too posh to be digging.
Phantos stopped Out of Order to play GMS. How dare you? We all know that Out of Order is the better game. Oh, I didn't stop playing Out of Order to come back to GMS. I didn't even play it. Next season, I'm considering coming back for a season. Well,
Coming out of retirement.
He's considering next season, though. So, like, next season, he will consider coming out for a season. So, it might be the one after next. Considering.
I'm considering of considering on considering.
Just one.
Just one.
Just one. I was going to do a video on what I expect to come to GMS. Well, yeah, you could always do brainstorming and whatnot. It's always a fun one.
See, Rasher does that all the time, except he knows.
I might know. I might not know. We will never know.
And you don't know.
Yeah, no. I don't know nothing. I know nothing about nothing, my man. But yeah, Phantos, I don't know what was up with Indy. I know Indy messaged me like last night at 11:30, and then that's the last thing I heard from him. So he must have had a rough day, passed out, take the painkillers, whatever it was.
Hopefully everything's all right.
Well, he tweaks his back sometimes, and then the coding kicks his butt, so. I mean, that's where we're all at. I mean, Old Man Gaming's even thinking about coming over to non-DLC side, just to be able to take it easy and not have to push so hard and fight everything, you know? Maybe took a day off to rub one out for the team. Man has needs, you know. Fucking Wolverstein.
Hey man, sometimes you need to do that, alright?
Oh shit. Phantos, I'm bored of GMS, just gonna do a seasonal run. I'm not gonna do what Billy Bob is doing. What? Billy Bob's doing a seasonal.
Save your game.
It's alright, everybody, save your game. Save your game.
No.
You should probably save. You're gonna lose all that work you guys have been doing over there while they've been on smoke break.
Well, you know what's funny is that they'll update it tomorrow and then we'll lose it anyway, so. not much of a
Probably.
big difference.
That's what they do. They do the Friday updates, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was your guys' idea.
Dark, he decided to come in.
Well, you guys look lonely, and he's all like, you know, I'll help him.
You know, if only we was on farmersonly.com. You don't have to be lonely.
We are farmers.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Boom.
See, I can do that. I can finish it, but I can't say the whole thing, or else it's, you know.
Fuck off.
Right, right.
Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Come on, work for me. There you go.
What? Which one did you get back?
Dark Knight.
Oh, I was gonna say the good one.
I got
Dark
kicked.
Who?
You got
You
kicked.
Oh,
in
you must have,
activities.
stayed still too long.
Oh.
What you get for smoking?
All right.
DC, we can't even get a smoke break without
I
being
told you.
fired.
Right. Look at that.
I drive a
Why
hard
do you
ship.
think?
Ooh, favoritism.
He's a bloody slave driver, this Bren.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I don't think
Yeah,
we can
he
use
ain't-
that word no more.
He ain't even upgraded my loader yet.
No, I sold it thinking I was going to buy the $1 million one, but we don't have the money.
James Billy Bob and his massive ego. Is that what you were trying to spell?
Hey, Australians have a hard time.
Well, yeah.
They know where their bread is buttered, and then they go to rasher.
So you saying he's got salted butter or what?
I don't know. My mama didn't get salted butter yesterday. She was pissed.
Oh yeah, they gave her that fucking promise bullshit. It's fucking terrible.
Well, nothing was salted. She's like, I can't eat the broccoli because it was hurting her mouth and stuff.
Right.
So I was like, I'll try it. Why not? And I was like, wow, if I had fucking 10 grams of salt on this sumbitch, maybe it would be better. But
Oh yeah. No, that's. I used to stash like salt packets when I had to stay. Like if I ever got any kind of salt, I would stash that shit because, like, they don't give it up at all.
see, what you need to do is be like my wife. Everywhere she goes, Burger King, Dairy Queen, don't matter. If there's ketchup packets anywhere, she's hoarding them. Mustard, mayonnaise, anything. She's hoarding all of them. All.
See, if I still had people that were working in the kitchen there, I would have set your mom up with all kinds of stuff. Because it used to be when I stayed there, I had a couple of friends from high school that worked in the kitchen, and I would message them and be like, hey, I'm in a hospital stay, here's my room, and they'd send up like cake and ice cream and like everything I wanted.
See, the bad thing is that she couldn't even eat applesauce. It was hurting her mouth too bad.
Yeah.
So,
I would say the Ensure drinks. There's like an apple and a wild berry Ensure liquid stuff. Apple I like. It's a good flavor. Put it over ice. And
you getting your grandpa drinks out already?
Well, I'm just saying, it's good stuff. I mean, they used to have the Cozy Shack Jello, and they don't have that no more. Because it wasn't like Jello. It was weird. It was a gel, but it was good. They kept me on liquid diet a lot when I'm in there, and it pisses me off. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, what'd you do?
I got started and forgot buckets.
Oh, I forgot your hog pan, huh?
Forgot my buckets. Well. Oh, well. We'll make it work.
Team hog pan for the win.
No, screw your damn hot bands. Make sure you put buckets under everything. That would be helpful.
Normally.
Oh well. What you gonna do? Give everybody an opportunity to get ahead.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
I only lost
what
the
did you
duplex
do?
jigs, basically. Duplex jigs.
Don't watch the stream, Dave.
Don't worry about it.
So
Apparently
you
our-
look, oh, I see it.
Oh, and I ran out of fuel too. Great. Perfect.
Alright, Jeff.
Well, I ran out of fuel out of the dealio, but I also kind of may or may not have flipped the excavator.
Oh, there is no may or may not. He did.
Bucket,
Dave.
bucket right now. That's right, Ryan. Thank you.
Oh, Gordon Bennett.
When you do a reset, remember to
happy
get
that-
buckets.
So happy that Dave, tells everybody all my flaws.
It's
Of
because
course.
he loves you.
Yeah, he's gonna get a whole lot more love here in a minute.
Well, with a size 15 boot going up my arse, eh?
Well, 14, but close enough.
Damn. You crazy.
Oh, I thought
Doc.
he's about to put you back to manual labor on the pickaxe.
Yep.
Yeah, back to the pickaxe. You don't get
Maybe.
to drive it no more. Demotion. You get to whack the ground with shovels.
Hey man, you gotta make it smooth.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that ain't the problem.
Is it your inability to
Drive.
drive?
They
make these
blocked
guys
it
get
up.
back to work.
Dave blocked it
I
up.
didn't block any shit up.
All
See,
blocked
they
up.
don't even have to be here, and they're yelling at each other.
Well, yeah. Oh, man, okay.
What the hell did y'all do?
Things.
I think we need to change out the wood for the concrete. Put the
Wood for the
concrete roof up.
concrete.
James says, you know what
Oh,
they say
yeah.
about big feet, Bernie? Well, technically it said Breenie,
hand.
but yeah.
Big socks.
Big Salkins?
Big socks. Yep.
Big feet, big hands.
Big feet,
Oh,
big
Too bad
shoes.
it's. I mean, big shoes is the thing, you know. It's pretty sad when you go to the local Big Five, you know, and they're like, you know what? Come on back.
Mm-hmm. I don't go to the
Like-
local. Nope.
Come into the back, big boy. I'll be like, okay. Where we going?
Don't touch me there. That's Uncle's spot.
Oof. What are y'all doing, bro?
Your wood isn't working.
Oh, so I need harder wood or thicker wood or?
Need some ED cream?
No, we're gonna do the concrete roofs.
Damn you and your unworking wood.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be the only one making money here. That's fine.
Need to hire better help, I tell you.
Dude, I tell you,
Yeah.
Dave.
A block to put it on.
Absolutely terrible. You just kind of free mode it and just do the best.
They're making free 50 an hour, and they ain't even freaking. Ain't even
They're
worth
making
it.
free an hour, and they're not even good enough at it.
We ain't been doing too bloody bad. At least we haven't rolled our bloody machines.
Ah, I ain't going there.
Lubricant by the sound of it. James, that's what you need for the hardwood or the lack of wood. Your wood's too soft.
You know what I think, James? I think you only wish you had wood. You got to get the wood out of your wife's pants. That's what I think.
That's what I think.
He's probably like, yeah, them Aussie women, they're crazy. Do we have a loan?
Probably.
$150,000
No,
loan.
one.
No loan. All right,
We
everybody's.
don't have a loan anymore.
Everybody's happy now. Okay, we got. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay, man. We're okay.
What in the world are you doing over here, Dark?
Well, you said free mode it, but my free mode puts it way over here. I have to
But you
back
just-
up and then try to guess it.
You just got to learn how to do it. That's all. That's
Oh.
all.
I think once you get
No,
one
but-
placed in free mode, you can then connect off of that one, right? Grid mode.
Yeah, okay. Okay, now I see. It
There.
was trying to put the object so far away.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I ran so
The wife always gets too far away, and I try to, get her back, but sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. You know what I mean? There.
Sometimes. Oh, what was that? Oh, I missed Wolverstein a while ago. It says, put some peanut butter on your PC mouse and let the dog in. You won't get logged out ever again. Smoke in peace, no worries.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? That's how I do it. You put it on the mouse. Where else are you going to put peanut butter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I can say to that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Demonimitations.
All right, Dave. I'm going to give you a new job.
Oh boy.
Promotion?
Probably
More than likely a
demotion.
demotion.
Yeah.
Don't be demoted.
You
Pretty
do realise I've
disappointing.
got to go get my dad off to bed shortly, right? It's 10 past midnight here.
You do realize that. Here, let's see. Let's just. Confirm. 3. Come on. 3. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Confirm.
I think I know the problem. We're out of fuel.
That's a big problem.
That's
Your job, boss.
Hey, that was
I
fucking
don't get-
Dave's boss. That was
I
Dave's
don't-
problem.
I don't get paid enough for that headache.
yeah, not my job.
Not out of fuel, just turned off.
Oh god, we can't even turn the damn thing on.
Oh,
They're
shit.
turned on now.
Let me guess, that's my fault too.
As a leader,
Well, apparently
you take
they're
responsibility.
turned on.
All right, Dave. It's coming. Oh, yeah.
It's loading. Just wait. Don't you worry. It's coming.
And what the hell do you want me to do with this bloody thing?
Oh, you just wait, baby. You just wait.
It's not processing the dirt that's up here.
I can get this thing turned around, Dave.
Well, you're up against a bloody wall, you idiot.
Yeah, oh, well, I'm getting this thing turned around. You don't worry about the thing, baby doll. Don't worry about the
You
thing.
just wait. I'm almost there.
That's right. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this bitch around.
And Dave's got a combine harvester.
And I won't give Bren the key.
You know, we're going to have to jump on that game.
Which one, 22 or 25?
Either at this point. Up. What the hell's up mean? Up? Like, page up? No, that's not up. Where the hell's the up button?
Up arrow key?
No, like, it legit says up.
Up.
Up. Hey, don't be running me over now, son. Oh, wait, here. Oh, no, that's that. This, no, this. How the fuck do you raise the sumbitch?
You good?
Oh,
James-
okay, there we go.
James
I'm
said
figuring it out.
25. That's what he wants. 25.
Do we care what James wants?
Well,
All
I
right.
mean, do you want him to watch or?
I mean, at this point. All right, how do I start the news in this thing? We got to do.
So, I mean, if you really wanted to get James to be able to watch on your Twitch side, you just got to give him VIP or moderator, and then that gets
I
past
think I'm gonna
the
give that fella
exceptions.
moderator.
Well, he don't know the commands. Well, you might want to. I mean, I've seen your other mod.
Yeah, that other mod guy. Fuck. Good luck with that.
Sorry, Dave.
Gee whiz, he's
Thanks
not
for-
even behind me, making me have a mess.
I was behind you, you turned. I was smack bang in the bloody middle.
James, unsubscribe.
Yeah, I'll fucking unsubscribe you.
Banned.
Oh,
Hang on,
well, that was
I got to get bloody lined up again.
Yeah, that's right. Hang on. He's got to get it
There you
lined
go.
up. There you go. Put it in. Wrong hole.
it. Tell me when you're full, because it looks full to me, but I have no idea.
Oh, carry on.
Carry on.
I'm not even in the red yet.
He can take some
Ooh,
more.
Not even in the red yet.
That's right. Give it to him. Give all of it to him.
I'm trying.
People are just rolling over here.
You're definitely losing it
Oh,
out the
Dave.
back end.
Oh
Howdy.
God, thanks for fucking telling me, Dave.
Stop! Too much.
God. Oh, I'm not even in the red yet. Oh shit, stop. You're supposed to stop 10 seconds ago.
I'm doing 96. Whoa.
Right.
I'm seeing a recurring pattern here.
Oh, hey, there's a red light. Oh, hey, you might want to stop at said red light.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found the horn.
Oh,
How the hell did...
I'm doing 1,000. Whoa.
I can't remember how to raise that up, actually.
Carefully.
Carefully. Careful is not in Dave's vocabulary. Clearly.
Yeah, what does that mean?
It's got one gear and it's fucking go.
One gear and
Damn
definitely
straight.
not stop.
If you sell the loaders, we could get another dump truck and just keep running too.
That's true.
Look at that. Promotion. That guy's got ideas.
Well,
Dave.
better off than fucking Dave is.
Dave, why can't you be the idea guy? Come on now.
He still
Because I'm new
hasn't
to the
dumped
damn
it
game.
New to the damn game. That's what I would say too there, son.
I'm trying to find the button to bloody...
I don't know how to
finding
dump
the damn
it.
horn.
yet. I know the horn blows, but does the driver?
Man, this guy needs
Well,
OnStar to find the clit.
OnStar. That's why his wife left, but he don't want to tell us that.
Damn.
I cannot find how to dump this shit.
Are you using a controller?
Controller, you name it.
It's gonna be the L. Should be LB. No.
I'm
Bonk.
using an Xbox controller.
Well, that'd be left bumper.
And all I'm
Right.
doing is moving my camera.
Ah.
You can get back underneath me. We'll start loading you. Yeah.
No.
Can't you go into like your settings and see where you have your shit mapped?
Oh hell no. Who does that?
Found it.
All right.
Oh, good thing.
Perfect. We were getting worried, Dave. We thought you were going to be
Yeah, I don't
constipated
like-
forever.
Here, press the 1 key, or U key.
Yuki.
Yeah,
There,
this isn't working out the best. I'm halfway full, but I can see it coming out the back.
Put the bed down. Put the bed down.
The bed is down.
I can't put the bed down.
Well, from what I've seen in the game, you have to actually fill it like you would in real life. So you got to balance the load, fill the front of the truck, the back of the truck. You can't just put it in the same spot.
Yeah, it's not stop. It just keeps coming out the back. Only do a half
I
truckload,
got
I
Dave
guess.
filled up.
Well,
Yeah, but his was also coming out the back, and I kept having to flatten the ground around him.
Stupid game.
that's what I'm
Think you need an
saying.
actual excavator for this?
An actual excavator.
Yeah, but can't get an excavator down in the tunnel.
Yeah, you just got to fill it front, sides, back.
Go on, B. Start unloading.
Threat me with a good time, baby.
Fill it.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna go anywhere with that. I'm just gonna keep backing up, Dave.
Oliver, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's Dave for you.
Next
Go on,
thing,
baby, put more in.
Are you sure you don't want that dildo? Because I feel like you're pretty good at it.
I'm just gonna be sitting here going, ooh, ooh.
Hey, Oh, I thought we hit rock, but apparently we haven't yet.
Fuck.
Well, I can't back up any further.
Oh, good. Well, I'm stuck, so. This isn't
Well,
working.
I pulled forward. But yeah, I could not go back any further.
You've taken all that you can take, and you can't take no more.
Oh, no,
Hey, I
no,
think we're
no.
in
I
rock.
could have taken a hell of a lot more. But the thing is, could not go any further.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're afraid about you know, being able to take more. That's the thing.
James, the prize is used. The prize is used.
It's slightly used.
That's a bloody horn again, right? Oh, what the... Would help if I was pushing the right button.
Yeah.
There's always that.
Pushing the buttons.
The camera is freaking out, so I can't see not a damn thing.
Round
Nope,
and
nope,
round.
stop. I can't get to you.
Oh, good. You can't get to me. I'm stuck.
James, too deep, too deep.
Just back out of there.
He only wishes he knew what too deep was.
Oh, shit. So is someone stranded deep, or what do you got going?
Yeah, that's a good game. That's a good game.
Oh, man.
You wish.
You wish?
What do you mean you wish? Well, the good news is we made it to rock. Hey. Oh. Sorry.
Like
Eight
a
Todd.
rock.
Todd Drive subscribed or followed. Excuse me.
Who?
Welcome to the channel server thingamajigger thing. Glad you can make it. Glad you can make it.
Welcome to the
We're
Brenny
having some
Brigade.
technical
Welcome to the
difficulties.
madhouse.
Is it something? All right, let's see.
To the elbow. Jesus, James.
Welcome to the elbow.
No.
Great.
I think he's talking about going deep to the elbow.
We don't need to learn what you like to hear or like what you like to do, James.
So I figured out what's wrong with his arm.
Well, yeah.
Don't stick it in those places and you won't have issues.
We're gonna park this bad mammer jammer right outside again. Trying to get ran over.
Right,
How
right.
the hell did she get the dog?
How?
Who dog is that?
No, that's your
It's
new
not her
dog. That's your new dog.
It sure fucking my dog.
It's gonna be.
Hells no.
She brings it
I'll
home.
be a dog.
Who wants to be my dog?
Dave.
I mean, okay.
He'll sleep at the
Oh,
foot of your
yes.
bed.
I guess Chips works there.
Chips works there? Okay.
That's what I was told.
Oh.
Ding, 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 ding.
I wish some said that to me before I tried that. That's right, James. If only we were there for you, you'd still have your arm.
Yeah.
But you know what goes good with chips?
Goop.
Goop. Have we talked about goop in this stream?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm glad we
No,
brought it
no
up.
goop has been mentioned today.
Get the one off the floor.
That's right. The one off the floor. Get the goop off the floor, damn it.
Get the goop off the floor. Get the
Bum,
goop
bum,
off
bum,
the
bum,
floor. Alright, we're gonna get this thing loaded. And then I'm gonna back this thing up. I'm gonna try to make it as straight as humanly possible for you, Dave. As I'm
I like
failing.
the trot nut, Duck.
Thank you. It's actually made for the equipment he's using.
And yet he got me this piece of shit.
Hey, it wasn't my fault. I thought my plan was gonna work. It didn't. But now I'm stuck.
Yeah, if you look beside that machine, there's a Million DX40E. That is the dump truck that goes with the equipment that you're running as a tumbler.
All right.
You know,
Demote the idea guy.
I was gonna say the fact
So
I'm.
if you go back down in the actual hole that we started digging out, I could run this down there right behind you, and I'll get a full bed fill up.
I get out of here and oh god. Oh, never mind. Turn to lobby again. Thank you. Gotta get this blasted thing turned around. Get that little thing. Gee whiz, Dave, why can't you be smart like him?
He's just a British bulldog. It's okay.
God, he's something.
James says sacked.
God.
Right, how the hell do you get rid of these bloody vehicles?
You got to return it to your inventory, then go to store, and then go to sell.
Right, how the hell do you get... How the hell do you return it to inventory?
It's
He already
gone,
did
Dave.
it for you.
It's already gone.
Alright,
Let the
now
boss
go
do it.
figure.
You don't get paid for that, Dave.
God, you don't get. Yeah.
Go. Yeah, that one.
Oh, you're watching me on stream, you freaking lurker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lurker.
There you go, Dave. Now you got you a nice truck.
I don't know about nice.
Or you know,
I'd actually brought myself one.
Oh shit.
so now we
Hey,
got
if
an
anybody
extra
wants
truck.
to join out of war, we got an extra truck. Son of a bitch. All right, Dave, you're grounded. Are you drunk? Seems like it.
I'm not
Oh,
drunk.
hello. Oh, hello. Ooh, baby, you just slide that right in the tube there, you know. Ooh,
That's what she said.
ooh. Oh,
Can you lift your back end up?
it's,
Thank you.
It's not fitting right. Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright.
That's the button. There we go. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck again. Uh-oh. Don't worry. I'll pat it dry. Oh, yeah. That's how we do her. Patting her dry. Whoever subscribed during this, I appreciate you. Now I'm trying to figure out why. You coming, Dave? Or are you just gonna hang out there? Or
Yeah, I'm
time's
on my
money
way.
here.
I'm on my way.
Time's money. Time's
Go on.
money. Are you back there now? I can't see you.
Yeah.
Nope. Then I hit the wrong fucking button. Can you back over that lip there? Of course Dave can. He just revs it in there.
Yeah, gotta ram it in sometimes.
Now, how full are you, Dave, so I don't overflow you?
I'm about half a centimetre from hitting the line. That'll do.
See, look, communication rash. It's an amazing thing.
Well, it helps.
Unload.
Let me raise the bed leg a little bit. And you. Oh, we got some rock. May have to switch our thing. Have to add
All
more
right, I'm
equipment.
full.
Okay, the one U button. There you go. Man, imagine if this was happening the first time. Gee whiz, we know what we're doing now, sons. Okay, Dave, whenever you get here, let me know, because I can't see anything anymore. Oh my god, Dave. Easy, Fido. Easy, 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 easy.
I don't know the meaning of that word.
I can tell, clearly.
Unload good stuff.
Oh, why are we bouncing?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think we need to upgrade our thing up here. Half of everything I got dumped didn't go through.
Didn't go through? Uh-oh.
Correct.
Back up, Dave.
They got stuck on the top.
Bit
So,
more.
like, no more?
Yeah, a little more.
Maybe. See what happens. Probably not working here. There we go. Oh,
That'll do.
oh boy. She's wigging. Oh, Rasher must have muted himself. That's rude. Alright, so we have copper, dirt,
Rude.
coal.
Rude.
We should be getting rocks. So, blasted rock in that one.
Yes. I did mute myself. I have Deadpool's stream up, and Dan is over there. And Dan has switched boards now.
Oh, now he's DLC?
Yeah. He's on DLC.
Oh hell.
He got mad because I had explained that he was using something improperly, and now he wants to go over there. So
Stop digging, Bren.
stop
I'm
digging.
not even there. I'm over here. I'm trying to figure out how to add on to this.
Carefully, very carefully.
I think we would need a crusher. Yeah.
Yeah. So we should probably put the crusher first, I would imagine.
I still don't have a pickaxe yet. Let me get that, so I'm not losing material.
Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. That's weird how that happened. All right, boys. You work on that. I'll work on this. We need a cone crusher? Crush rock gravel. Or is it jaw crusher first? Yes. Holy shiza, that is $45,000. Holy crap.
Yeah, we'll have the money once we smelt everything that we have now.
Okay. Well, there goes all of our money. Also have worser plans. You're gonna have to dump in the first one if we don't have enough money for the second one.
Hey, Paul. So you're asking, can you play this on Steam Deck? Yes. There's actually a couple of people that play it on Steam Deck. It doesn't say that it's compatible, but they managed to make it work. So.
Or if you wanted to jump on out of ore and you're good about that, we're always looking for help.
Two different
Especially
streams.
since I'm literally about to have to jump off to get my dad to bed.
Yeah, you gotta go take another smoke break.
Smoke break.
Just get a rubber band or an elastic and put it around the thumbsticks and walk in circles.
Well, we may have to just put her time on. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good.
What? Call it an episode?
Oh, we're gonna have to. Maybe call it an episode, man. Maybe.
Ooh.
May have to go jump on his and figure out how to work again. Down. I need an up.
Up.
Upper.
Yeah.
Okay. Cone crusher.
Stone crusher. Butt scratchers.
Cone
Get your butt
crusher.
scratcher.
Yeah,
Drove this
that's
truck
that's stuck there, Dave. There's no getting rid of
Yeah.
that now.
All right,
The only way to get rid of that is to get rid of the whole bloody thing there, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
just get rid of it and move it, and then it'll be fine.
Dynamite. That'll do it.
Everything will do it.
Yeah.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, so then we have this. And hopefully it'll work, because if it doesn't, we ain't got no money. We ain't got no money. What if we just did a double hopper? What would that look like? You think that would work?
Can always give it a try. Right.
Alright,
That's got
Oh.
the machine I was using out of your way.
well good. I think what we'll probably do is try to create this thing, and then we'll probably end it, I think. Maybe, potentially. Maybe not, I don't know. All depends on what you think, Dave.
Well, I've been going long enough, I think. We
It's
can
only
end
been
it.
3.5 hours.
3.5 hour long video.
Hey, Mick. How are you, sir?
Mick?
Yeah, McGroove.
Mick?
He's German.
Groove,
He's German. He's great.
all Germans are great. What are you talking about?
Well, most of them hate Gold Mining Simulator, and they're wrong. But Mick's one of the good ones.
I mean, if you want to jump on some, this other game we're playing,
Out of order?
Out of Order, you are 100% available.
How the hell do you turn this shite around? That way I haven't got it in my inventory for you guys.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You know.
The conveyor
Thanks.
belt.
Oh, good. So now I have a double hopper that has absolutely no joy of being here. Oh, the funds of Out of Order. We have to build a whole fucking ass thing. Great.
You're
Yeah.
on Waterfall Valley with the Beast. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's not my cup of tea, but I do hope you enjoy it.
Well, I'm not enjoying this game.
Well, it's okay. It's a mini-series.
It's a very small series, I'll grant you.
I've thought about playing it, but it would be like the Mines of Morania, and we're just going to run around in pickaxes and just pickaxe tunnels everywhere and not even take it serious and pretend we're dwarfs. But, you know.
I mean, that's still a
right.
possibility.
I mean,
Just-
that's basically what we're doing.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, Dark, there's a couple of blocks that I had on me behind you.
What else we doing? We gotta do Jaw Crusher. Wrong button. Jaw Crusher. We gotta do the up button.
Uppa.
Up. Then we gotta do this button.
This button. And then that button.
Oh, then we gotta do this loose.
Yep.
We gotta connect to this button.
Somebody touching my spaghetti.
Somebody poison the water. Oh.
There's a snake in my boot.
Yeah, something like that. Induction. We need a fucking merger is what we need. Why did they
Well-
take away a merger?
Fuck these things.
Like,
There is a
who-
merger. Just put the other thing backwards and then reverse the flow.
Oh, I don't understand why they would take take away the absolute board. Like, why? Why?
Like, why? Why? Brain not
They
braining.
wasn't supposed to take it away. This could just be the stuff for the update that they're pushing out.
What's stupid? I don't like it.
It's a terrible
'Cause
update.
the merger was still on there whenever they did testing of it.
Well, the only way to make this thing merge is to build stupid things, which I'll do.
What? You're gonna have a conveyor belt swoop around and drop it back up on top or something?
Well, I'm gonna have them split, and then I'm gonna have them merge back together at the T. It's just gonna be stupid.
And then
It's gonna be
output.
stupid looking.
Well, you
Right.
know.
I'm gonna leave you guys because I've got to go get me old man to bed now.
All right, tell him that he's ruining all of our fun.
Jeez.
Will do. If you're still here when I get back, obviously I'll jump back on.
All right. Well, at this point, me and Night, Dark, whoever the fuck he is, we're gonna just scream at each other for the next 3 hours trying to build this stupid thing.
I'll be back in about half hour.
That's what you say, but you ain't left yet.
All right. I'm leaving now.
That's what you saying, but you ain't left yet. Oh, good, he finally left. About time.
I see where they put a splitter, but that's about it.
Yeah, I don't understand the whole concept of that because, I mean, that's a lot of space to be dealing with here. And the left, and the right, just to get the stupid thing back even close to it. I mean, it's just, why would you take away? Of course you would do that. Yeah, why wouldn't you make it even stupider than what it needed to be? Oh boy. Boy, boy, boy.
Because people was complaining that whenever they used the merger, it was backing up their plant,
Because they didn't build it right.
And-
I never had an issue.
and they was losing pay dirt because it wasn't able to keep up with the speed.
But you not playing this game much, you sure do know a lot about it.
I watch all the videos whenever they do a new update,
Ah.
Mick
and
is...
I watch Splitting 2 whenever he does the testing of everything as well.
Mhm.
Oh, that's the bad guy.
That's no, I wouldn't say bad guy. It's just he's the old guard of GMS. Like, he's the face of Gold Rush, but when Gold Rush rebranded, he was no longer the face.
Sure.
Yeah, you
Study.
know, not a bad guy, just different guy.
Put your crackers on my phone.
Yeah, Mick says, I'm still trying to figure out the best way to get to the bottom. The best gold is far from the edge, and it's 30 meters deep. It's probably deeper than that. That claim is like 60 meters deep, but the drill only reads 30 meters at a time. So it's crazy deep over there. So good luck if you can figure out a way down, because that's what all of us have been trying to figure out on that map. Master Tots, good afternoon. How goes the digging?
Oh, I see. Master Tots joins your server, not mine. I see how it is.
Well, you know.
Well, he would have joined ours if I was live. Every time I go live, he's the first one that pops in.
There you go. Usually when you're live, or if you're live streaming GMS, he's there.
Most of the time, he's the only one that watches mine.
Okay.
Got all the places to
I'll
be.
believe that.
He's a loyal follower. He is.
Well, so was Dave, but he left.
Well, yeah. Ryan, he sounds salty. No.
I am not salty whatsoever.
Just, Morton salt, right?
That's right.
He's kosher salt. So who am I supposed to go watch? Brenny doing Out of Ore. You
Out of
know,
order.
yep, Out of Order.
Right. It is 1,000% out of order. That's it. Nothing else. It's fine.
I mean, if you want to get really technical with the builds, you could throw in the froth floater, and you could have tailings.
Ooh.
Why the hell would I want to add more work to it?
There
And then
goes.
you could just put the sail point on the bottom of the froth floater, and it would automatically sail the pay dirt and everything else straight out the bottom with the tailings.
Well, you do that then. That's a great idea.
I'm not
Brilliant
building
idea.
it, sir.
Out of War,
Oh,
good
look at
game.
that, sir. Out of War is a great game if you don't pay attention.
Well, that's what Master Tots was saying. Out of War is a good game. And apparently Master Tots has stashed 30 buckets on GMS. So,
Ooh. Well, you
Yep.
better watch out.
I know it.
Yep.
I haven't even checked my leaderboard today to see if I still got top 10 seasonal yet.
What, on non-DLC or?
No, DLC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I pushed it last night and I got in front of Sandman, but then he started playing all night, so
See, I just got better things to do than play all night. You know what I mean?
I can't afford to play all night. Like, if I would have known I would have been called off work today, that's different, but I stopped playing at like 2 o'clock this morning, woke up at 8.
Like I said, DLC's a hardcore board to play on. But,
I did 2 maps of Nighthawk. Now I'm on Waterfall to finish up my seasonal.
man, you're braver than
And I
me.
got my next Nighthawk reset ready to go. Just got to put the plan on it for the next seasonal.
Master Tots, you already follow Brenny. You're in his Discord, Brenny J.
It's all right. I'll just act like you knew that.
He's like, yeah, I'll follow him. Drop a link. It's where we're having the console competition. That's Brenny's.
Hater, I'm just going to act like you knew that. You're not going to hurt my feelers anymore, you know?
Devi, hey Rasher, who is talking about seasonal on DLC? I can see if he's still top. So that would be Dark Knight. Dark Knight is who's
Dark
talking.
Knight,
Yeah.
that guy.
Defi's
That
a
guy.
new name I haven't seen on the board, but the community is talking about him. He's making a name.
You doing something.
Yeah.
Must be doing something right.
It's either Defi or Deefy, but I don't know. I speak good English, so EA is sound. Defi.
There. Is that what you want?
I don't know, is it?
Hell, I don't know.
I don't know what the hell you doing.
Don't ask. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing either.
Tell you what, if you were watching Deadpool stream, you'd be getting updates about Formula One and everything but what's going on. I don't know. Dan was over there going off, naming off every race that's going on, so. Nope, not top 10. Number 10 at seasonal is 85K. Woo-wee.
I'm pretty sure you need to put that before the sluice box there, Brenny.
Yeah.
He knew that.
Yeah, because of what comes on the output.
Well,
He was just testing you, making sure.
I was just testing him, and then he just absolutely killed my hopes and dreams about everything. Because he was supposed to do this, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Nope, you're doing it wrong." Actually, we're gonna have to make this thing turn or something. We're gonna have to do something here.
Blom. Well, you better keep stashing those buckets, Tots, because, I'm all set up and ready to start running. And 30 buckets is only 6 cleanouts. So,
So what he's really saying, Todd, is that watch out, because you know the nuke man is coming through.
Move this out the way.
That goes before that. Oh no. Now I'm back in the same fucking board I was 5 minutes ago. Everything is just so massive.
so
Oh, I
what?
got an idea. You heard me.
I heard you.
Don't act like you didn't. Don't act like you didn't hear me.
I don't know what the hell you said, and it wasn't English.
So massive. Just so massive.
Oh, it was in the impediment that I didn't get.
Yeah, there we go. Wife's gonna get mad at me again.
Probably.
Normal. Actually, no. I think if I could do this one.
She watch your streams, or she just like, no, I'm not.
Oh, I fucking hope not. Because I talk so much shit about her. I mean, I don't, but I can't tell her that either, so.
Right. She's got the stream on at the shop. Everybody's watching. They're like, who's that? Oh, that's my husband.
Oh, that's my husband.
Yeah, he's special.
And he ain't doing the dishes like he said he was gonna do.
He getting no bombao.
Ooh, bombao. Dude, I got so much of that stuff in my living room, or in my fridge right now.
Right? Yeah,
If you want some, I'll get you some, son.
well, I'm just
That
saying.
goes first.
She gonna give them to me because you didn't do the dishes, so you don't get none.
Ooh, that is true. That is true.
Put the wash plan on the top one.
Top one. Oh,
Yeah.
wash plant on top. Got it. Wash
Yeah,
plant
it's
on
got
the top.
2 outputs. We might have to actually make an extension coming off of it.
Oh, nice job. See, he's watching me build it, and now you're doing it wrong,
I
Bob.
mean, I can do it, but you got all the stuff.
I mean, that's
Everything's in
also-
your inventory, sir, not mine.
that is also pretty, yeah.
You probably have
All right, Dave.
1,000 hours on the mini excavator. I mean, is that possible from when the mini excavator DLC dropped on the console to have 1,000 hours?
Well, I mean, Dave has played GMS for 500,000 hours.
That's true. Master Tots is just laughing over here. Says night.
This one.
He's got a
Do
kick
you want
out
that
of
one
it.
on the bottom or the top?
Put that small one on the top, and I got something for the bottom.
Ooh, he's got something for the bottom.
That's
Ooh, I
right.
can't wait.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
there we go. There we go.
Nope, that needs to go to the top.
Oh, well, I was testing you again, sir.
He said,
And
put it on
I'll
top.
finish off the bottom part.
Yeah. He loves being the bottom. Let him be.
He can be on the bottom. There. Now we're just floating away. You think that's going to be enough room for you to get around?
Oh, they do have the merger still. Did you see that?
Where?
They do have the merger.
That's what I
fucking
said.
with me
I said they still
They
had
do
it.
have it. I'm looking right at it. It's by the offset left 4x.
Well, yeah, but it's like it's a T, not a fucking swoosh.
A Y?
Yeah, they
used
changed it
be
to
a
a T
Y.
instead of it being a
Now
Y.
it's a T, and it is the gayest thing since whoever decided to build it. Stupid.
Why am I not seeing the sell point?
Oh, come on, sir. You got this.
Did they
This
take the
is fun.
Did
This
they take
is-
the sell point off?
Huh. No sell point. Then what's the point?
I mean, it is this game.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
nope, I found it.
Oh, you found it. Okay, what is it?
it's called sell point.
No, it's not. Asphalt plant, gravel, asphalt. That makes sense. Oh, he's just walking away. Oh, there it is. There you go. Need to move it down a little bit, but it'll be there. It'll work. Where the hell did you find that stupid thing?
That's gonna be in buildings,
Uh-huh.
and then you go down to quest buildings, and the sell point's at the bottom by the watchtower.
The hell would put it there? That's not where this goes.
It's not supposed to be where it goes now.
Makes perfect sense when you think about it. That's exactly where it goes.
Well, at this point, who knows what makes sense anymore, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get 10, then we'll make it legit to quit.
I'm just surprised. Like, well,
Have
he
we
quit.
made it this far?
Oh, he quit. We're only 1 week into leaderboards. It's literally day number 8 out of 31. You've got more than enough time, sir, to get back into the board.
Well, it is no whale, you know.
Mhm.
There we go. Try to make it look half-ass legit, alright?
Well, yeah, something like that.
Just like tater tot, you know. Who the hell's that? I'll follow him.
Well,
In the Discord, sir.
yeah. I was like, Jeff,
No
go
one is
follow
free.
Bernie. I was like, yeah, I'm there.
No one's free from being picked on.
Mm-hmm. And now Jeff probably regrets it. He's like, why did we ever invite Rasher? This guy's an asshole. We had a good thing going. He shows up, ruined all our freaking challenges. And
Gee whiz, look at this mess.
well, it's your mess. Be proud of your mess.
It's a something. It is definitely something. Oh, good. We're paying $1,100 a minute on our loan.
Jesus.
We're paying it back slowly. Not really, but we're getting there.
This game has got real loans. Not like GMS.
No, that was F&A.
Well, when you think about it, right? Each day in game is equivalent to like 10 days on GMS.
So you're paying your loan back in 10 days?
Yeah, essentially. Because they had to speed up time because the season is 36 days.
Well, if I could turn back time.
Well, yeah, if we could all turn back time.
You know, something like that.
Oh, you had a video go. Starting over, schedule 1, 4 p.m. Video went up.
Because if it was at 4 p.m., I got to check my daggum thing, because it shouldn't be at 10 p.m. or 4 p.m.
I just got the thing a couple minutes after 4. It went
Well,
live.
apparently someone's got to be checking that stuff out, you know, so.
Mm-hmm.
Because it should have been noon.
Well, let's see. Look for Branny. Get to pop up. Find out when you did your thing. Videos. Alright, okay. 4 hours ago. I just got a notification
see,
4
see.
hours late. That's it. See, this is why I don't get to stay on top of shit. I'm late to the party because your notifications don't go out right.
See, I think what happens is that, oh, well, I got unsubscribed.
What are you eating? We're about to have fish.
Yeah.
Sometimes I gotta eat pre-game dinner, okay?
Well, yeah. Appetizer, hors d'oeuvre, starters. Let's go. It's like Deadpool has to drink a cup of coffee so he can make it to bed.
You didn't put it? The fish that's on the counter.
Dude, when I was on the cruise, this lady was like, "Oh yeah, I drink a Red Bull before dinner time or bedtime." I was like,
Why?
I would die.
What is your problem? Oh, man.
All right, let's go. Got like quarter bed, but we'll see what happens. Gotta see if this thing actually works or not.
Well, yeah, it's importante.
That Jenny running. Oh, look at that, going straight for it like he knows what he's doing.
And that's a good worker.
And then I get stuck with Dave.
And then you get
it's
Dave.
not working.
It's not
Ah.
working.
Turn on the,
Okay, give me a
the other
minute.
one. Yeah, that one there.
You know work.
All right, it's running.
All right, we're going. We're either gonna screw this up or make it work, one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, dirt's a moving, dirt's a moving, dirt's a merging, dirt's a going through, dirt's a going up, dirt's a going down.
Durka durka.
Durka, durka, durka.
Where do you find the Easter thing in GMS on leaderboards? You have to be on PC, Oliver. You got a PC? Otherwise, you don't get no
Yeah, we
Easter
got-
eggs.
We got iron, aluminum, lithium, and copper in storage. And then you still have your gold and stuff that will be coming through up here once we get gold.
I think we're all in just rock at the moment.
And Master Tots don't have to work tomorrow. Woohoo! Good Friday.
Friday. Wait, tomorrow's Friday? Oh,
Yep.
God.
Easter Friday.
So if you want to smelt the stuff, I could continue digging and then load up and drag it out.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's not sell it for cheap. Make sense?
Yeah, quit
There's an
selling all the
issue.
shit.
Oh
The
yeah.
thing flipped over.
What thing? How the hell did it flip over?
As soon as I got in, it just flipped on the side.
As soon as I got in it, it flipped on its side.
I didn't do nothing.
Wasn't my
It just
fault though.
yeah, I just did it. I didn't do anything.
Oh boy. You know what I think? You want to just bore into this hole, or you want to keep going over there?
Keep on it boring, huh?
Probably.
That's exactly where I told them to put it. Yep,
Mhm.
perfect.
It
That
worked
wasn't
out
the
a little bit
GMS.
better.
If that wasn't a GMS thing, I don't know what it was. Dark, he's gonna run 3 fucking dump trucks at once. That's what he's gonna do.
Yep, fill them all up and then dump them.
Remember to hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Drink your drinks. Save your saves. Let's do this.
Oh,
You
crap, I
said
gotta
crack
get-
open a monster?
Crack a monster. No, I just passed up drinking problem, so he's one more down on the board.
Well, good. Am I even still on the thing?
You're an eighth right now. An eighth. You're hanging on. I
Okay.
think you got about 28K. Or not 28K, 2,800 before you're gone.
I ain't losing.
Well, the guy in 10th is Uncensored Dad Rants, and he's pushing.
You can push all you want, but you ain't gonna win.
Sandman, diggy diggy hole. What's happening?
Did you ever find out where I was at on that DLC? Or they didn't say?
They said that 10th place is sitting at 85K right now, and that you were no longer there.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yep.
Well, nice. Now he just
85,
left, and now he's
yeah.
jumping on GMS.
Sandman, watching the movie Little Man. Samurai, hello, hello. He says, hello, everybody. How we doing?
I was doing good till I started playing this game.
Yeah, don't play out or. Don't play out or. Makes you mad. Angry. Okay. How you doing, Samurai? You're almost done with
Turn
school.
the other way.
So close. So close.
Turn the other way. Thank you.
Well, I know Ryan got quiet, and I think it's because I started digging. And now I'm like right behind him by 200 ounces. So,
You're pushing on his back door. You know what I mean?
well, you know, he did come in. Well, no, it's not even that. Less than 100 ounces difference. And remember the start of the stream, which was what, an hour or so ago?
Sure.
I don't remember. Where's my little timer at? Hour and a half ago, he said, you better step up. I passed you last night. If my math is
Gotta
right,
hit it, get a
17
shovel.
days. 17 days till your last day.
And then you become an adult, and then it sucks.
Well, he's got a cushy job, believe it or not. It's already lined
Yeah,
up.
what's his cushy job? Working at the damn county?
Yeah, pretty much. His old man, Big FD, he got on with the county or whatever doing all the utilities and whatnot. And he said, hey, when my son gets out of school, and they said, yep, bring him in. So he's starting off with a county job right out of high school. Well, it might be
God
city,
love them.
but yeah.
This thing is just not loving life at the moment.
Speed! Get that gold. We're working on it. Working on it. Yeah, definitely a great opportunity for a kid straight out of high school. I mean, the money he's gonna make, the cars he's gonna get.
Oh,
Fucking shit, nipple, chode, liquor, ass, sniffer, piss, drinker, dusty old
Spawned out
quitters
of
on
the
a
flipping
stick.
country.
Well, shit. Yeah, old Dan decided he didn't want to get a fell skin, so he's over on the DLC board now. I think he said he was 85th in max, so watch out for him, Speed. He's coming for you.
He's coming. He's coming. No, he's already here.
He's already dead.
That'd be Black Dog if anybody cares.
Yeah, you know, that one movie.
The one movie? The best movie? Got Patrick Swayze,
It's about truckers.
which I happen to be one.
Great opportunity, but I'm thinking about going into the medical field. Well, you know, it'd be a good start.
That's a better opportunity. More money.
Well, I mean, that's going to take some college, and, you know, if Dad's got
Oh,
a
yeah,
job
we
with
ain't
the,
smart enough for college.
you know, so might want to save some of that.
Don't listen to me. I don't know nothing.
Sandman says last movie Meatloaf was decent in.
Yeah, pretty much.
More money, but more schooling. That's right. That's right. I couldn't do the medical field. Not my thing. I was a
Come on, baby.
caregiver, though. I did that much, but I don't know.
Did you really?
That's right.
That's what's wrong with you.
Right? I used to care about people. Not no more. But I used to.
Used to could. We were both just rocking. That's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna rock back and forth tonight.
Well, yeah, medical field's always going to be needed, so that's a good one. Get all the training, get all the good stuff, go to school, learn it. If you're just going to be a CNA, though, look for opportunities with nursing homes. A lot of the times they'll get you certified in less than 6
step.
months and saves you a shit ton of schooling. So,
That's what I was gonna do before I decided not to do that.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a good way. Like I said, like 6 months, and not even all that's training. I mean, you go through the schooling for like 6 weeks, they get you certified, and then you do like a contract with the nursing home or whatever as a CNA for 6 months, and then after that, you can either move on or keep going. So,
I mean, that's in Oregon. Who knows what Florida is?
well, I'm just saying, look into opportunities like that. It's kind of like, going to school to be a truck driver, or you can do what my friend
now you
did.
have to.
Well, my friend, what he did is he went up to Alaska and drove tour bus, and they certified him, and he drove up there for 6 months and got his whatever certifications and stuff paid for by the company and all that crap. So now he drives whatever.
Yeah, Kentucky passed a law that said you had to be a whatever the hell the thing was. And then everybody decided, oh, that's a good idea. Let's make them go to school.
Yeah.
And you look at them now, and they still can't drive the damn thing.
Right. Yeah, no, he was up in Juneau driving the tour buses, go pick him up from the cruise ships and drive him around town and all that. And then did that for 6 months. Then he went to Vail and drove tour bus up there in Vail.
I thought you were talking about our Vale.
No, Colorado,
Treat.
where all the Richie Riches are.
The Richie Riches.
Well, that's what he was saying. He's all like, man, I drive a Chevy Venture van, and when I park at the convenience store, people have Bentleys.
Well, yeah.
So, then he went from there, and he drove a bus over in Martha's Vineyard.
Martha's Vineyard.
I said, you watch out. Some people go kayaking, and then they just end up. So, he's like, well, I don't swim anyways.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yep. And then, well, he knew. But, yeah. Then he went down in, what is that, Park City, Utah? That snowboarding place. He drove down there. And just finished that up. And then the beginning of this month, he's now driving a bus out of Portland.
Oh, yeah. Moving up in the big world, ain't he?
He fucking hates it. Although, the owner of the company that he's working for that did the interviews and whatnot used to be a big fan of a little place in a nearby town that it was called Cowgirls. Don't know if you ever heard of it, but he was a big fan of that place, so yeah, so little gentleman's club at one time.
Oh, we don't believe in those.
Right.
Oh,
Then
look
it
at that little feeder.
closed down and became something else. Yeah, Ride 'em Cowgirl. I mean, that's what it was, called Cowgirls. You go in there and you see them, and they're just trying to earn money for college. So, let's see. Master Tots. Talk about emotional damage. Pull up in a van versus a Bentley. Yeah, pretty much.
No, they wouldn't do that.
In Vail.
They don't judge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell we're doing.
Digging.
Struggling. We're on the struggle bus.
Struggle bus.
Struggle bus is real. Dave's not here, so we can't blame Dave.
Well, true.
We could blame him because he's not here.
Works for me. I like this guy.
Perfect. What's them lyrics? Save a horse, ride a cowboy? Something like that.
I'll let you ride a cowboy.
Well, Dave's already riding cowboys. You heard him.
That's true. There you go, talking smack about my viewers again.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad he likes your nickname you gave him. The British
Well,
Bulldog.
that's the good one until the bad one comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you waiting for me? 'Cause,
could call him British Bobby.
I'm gonna call him Bobby Boucher.
Bobby
I
Boucher.
feel like he's a water boy.
Well, if you call him a British Bobby, then that makes him a British police officer, because that's what they call their police officer, Bobbies. So,
Could be worse, I guess.
well, he might not like it. He wants to be the bulldog. Oof, oof.
Well, he ain't typing in chat, so he must be doing
Acapado.
something.
Yeah, he's Acapado with the dad. Yeah, he told his dad that he was ruining the fun, so his dad just laid him out. He's currently trying to pick
hope
himself
so.
off the floor. Dad'd be like, I got popped in the mouth.
Well, clearly this ain't fucking working.
Well, you know. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are doing.
You don't want to know. We're pickaxing the dirt again.
Manual labor. Alright.
Yeah. Kind of like what you're doing, except not on this awesome game.
Well, you know. That's right, Speed. They're playing out of order. This is exactly what he said. Out of order, eh? Question mark? Yup.
Well, how'd you guess?
Yep. Speed played the game for like 20 minutes and broke it. There's a reason why they took a lot of dynamite out of it.
Well, yeah. I told Dave that we need to play Schedule 1. I told him that.
Mhm.
He's like, no, I won't play out of order.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. He wants to make his channel on that. He can do that.
What's my channel I'm worried about, not his. Come on now.
Well,
Come on now.
You're getting into it. You're enjoying it. I can tell.
Yeah.
They changed
that's
dirt
what-
animation and all because I broke it on stream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he broke it. He used to turn it into a damn slideshow. Like he would just go through and make a tunnel and then just stick dynamite and nukes and shit all over the place and then light it, and then he would just sit there at 2 frames a second while everything's trying to process.
You mean to tell me you haven't done that? Like, seriously?
I didn't, no.
Because that was the best part about it. You know, you would make a tunnel, you'd line the holy hell out of it out of dynamite,
Mhm.
and just stand there for 20 minutes waiting for everything to load back in again.
It would all fall down
true
on
story.
those conveyors and get hauled out and processed, and yeah.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yep, no, I get it.
That's exactly what I did forever, I feel.
Yep.
I would have to stop the recording because the computer was like, you trying to kill me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I never touched it. Wasn't my kind of thing. Like I said, I played it for just over 2 hours, and that was just to get the settings so the damn thing would run, and then uninstalled it.
I would just push you out of the way. That's fine.
Yeah, push. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Apparently, what we need to do is just go back to front loaders because everything else is not as fun.
Yeah, purposely did that on your work PC just to show how unoptimized it was. That game it'll kill your CPU. Like people have reported that CPU is getting fried playing that game.
Yeah, my CPO. Yeah.
Yeah, CPO, CPR, all that stuff.
Scroll button. Scroll button. Let's see here. You know what I should have done is just put this thing in.
You should have.
Data will show after 2 days. Oh, we're probably in the negative is what we're in. By a lot.
Right.
Ooh, quests. Quests that don't matter. Got it.
Quests are amazing. You need those.
No. No.
Nah, work PC was an old dinosaur, just used it to troll Split a little.
Oh, you didn't do that either.
No, it wasn't me. I'm just saying that's what Speed did.
Well, he didn't do it either.
No. Don't play a game running 12 cores. Shit.
What I'll do.
Well, there's only so much my poor little PC can handle, okay? Besides that, nobody wants to see Out Ore. You can see how popular it was. So popular, James left the VC.
Well, that's hurtful.
Right?
He found my ban button, that's for sure. Or I should say, I found my ban button.
Oh.
No, I would never kick any of my viewers, except James.
Ryan fucking Bear. I thought you said, hey, my 2 overseers are doing just fine.
What the hell you doing it wrong, trash? Well, thank you, Master Tot. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, got another viewer. A view's a view.
I do.
Abuse me, please.
I do. But, I haven't heard my fish start spinning, so
Yeah.
just saying.
Fish.
My fish. Fishy fish. Ding, 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 ding.
And Bubba shot the
Wait for it.
jukebox last night. Yeah, they must not have got their pot today. That's true. That's true.
Oh, look at you. Stealing my job.
Man, outpacing the boss.
Oh, I'm over here trying to get things lined up here.
Mm-hmm.
You drive in a straight line night, it'll be fine.
Driving a straight line.
Let's see here. How can I connect it? No, hold on. Maybe.
Well, I know Indy's supposed to stream Schedule 1 tomorrow.
Ooh, schedule 1. Gonna have to yell at him.
You better message him before you go to bed. Because he's on that UK time. He starts up at 11 a.m., so
11 a.m.
that's when he starts
I'll be
streaming.
fishing.
You'd be fishing.
I'll be fishing. I'll be
Well,
fishing.
I'll be at doctor's appointment, so.
Yeah, we all hear about them. The BS, BS thingamajiggers,
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I need like just a short little guy, just short little guy,
Just a
something,
little-
something that Dave's used to, short little guys.
All right, Speed. Thank you for stopping in. You enjoy your vacation.
So I think, Knight, if you can line this up, just dig in a straight line, will be absolutely gorgeous. I think,
What he's saying is if you don't, you're fired.
pretty much, but
Not really. But seriously.
Maybe. Tater Tot, I still haven't heard no fish party yet. What the hell are you doing?
He's
What
already
you slacking
following
on?
you.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Well, unsubscribe and do it again anyway.
Unfollow, follow. I want to hear the fish.
Oh, he wasn't.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you, Master Tots. Now I feel better. Feel better about my life. Oh, you're missing. You're missing. You're missing. Are you?
You've been watching your damn fish. You'd know if he was.
Well, I'm busy watching my fish.
That's right. Bum. That's Dave.
Bye.
I heard an echo.
Ooh, I heard an echo. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes.
Yep, yep. Did you feel better?
I do, actually. I feel a lot better.
I was also asking Dave if he was feeling better since his old man popped him one for saying what he said.
I care about him. I care about my fish. Oh, I gotta have a pole.
Well, one of these days I'm gonna have to try that crappy
I'll
stuff
follow
that
no
you don't
problem.
eat.
And yeah, he missed. Needs to extend to his left. A twitch.
A tad. A twitch.
If you look at it, I got the belt completely filled up, and you're slacking on your power equipment job.
Hey, don't be switching the blame on me, son. Gee whiz.
Gee
No, I'm
whiz.
working on it. But every time we add one, I think we're gonna have to freaking change it anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's turn this bad beast on. Welcome back, Dave. About time you came back.
Yeah, well, I weren't expecting it to be as long as I was.
Yeah, I've heard better excuses from you.
Yeah,
We
well, my
lied,
bad.
son.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, no, you're not.
So,
Yeah,
So
well, I'm
now-
not even recording now.
well, now, Gee, what is this, 5:30, son?
Yep.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Oh, I know. I was waiting for it to come in the door. Just hear a thwack with the rolling pin.
Nah, it's more of a shoe.
I was gonna say, or the sandal.
Yeah, it's the sandal thing. That's what scares you. I wonder how this power thing's gonna work.
Oh, you guys are the ones that make those videos, the moon videos, right? Probably don't
I
know what
like
I'm
the
talking
moon.
about. She's got the kicks the shoe off and fling.
Oh, my dog, he's trained. He is trained that if she takes the shoe off, he's running. It is the most funniest thing you ever seen.
But yeah, no, I wasn't sure if you knew what I was talking about. I thought I was crazy for a second. Talking about moon and fada.
Oh, I know who you're on about.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Bobby Bones.
Why you mean to fada?
Why are we not getting any?
So I was trying to convince Bren to change your name from the British Bulldog to the British Bobby.
I ain't no fucking pig.
Ooh,
Well, I tried.
or soon he's gonna be the posh pig.
Oh,
You.
Oh, speaking of the devil, hold on a minute.
hold on a minute. That's right. You guys are about to hear domestic violence. I'm joking.
7,000 meter or mile slap.
That's right. Sandal incoming.
Oh, when do we find out what the FNA challenge is?
What, you already tired of GMS? We gotta be progressing that fast?
Oh, okay. Now he's done. Now British Bulldog. I gotta go. Manage. British Bobby.
Fuck off.
I'm afraid to look.
I would too, actually.
You fucking piece of fucking shit, you bloody arsehole.
Oh Lord.
He knows how to wind you up, doesn't he?
Oh, doesn't he
Technically.
just?
Dark Knight is now Batman, and
Yeah, forgot because I keep calling him Dark Total or what the fuck. So.
Right. He's now the moderator of the official Discord for GMS.
And there's me, I was going to be nice to bloody Bren.
Bloody Bren.
Fucking arsehole.
I love you too, Dave. It was all his idea. It wasn't my idea.
I'm such a bad influence.
Yeah, I
My
call
question
bullshit.
is, why am I not getting any dirt in the sluice box, Mr. Sir? That's my question.
Well, check your plumbing.
I think the sluice got to go on the bottom.
Ow, that hurt.
Ooh, ow, that hurt.
Uh-oh.
Hurt my buddy.
Run!
What are we hurting?
Somebody got hit with a shoe.
Nothing's for dinner because nobody wants.
Yeah.
Oh no, Batman's talking, man. Batman's talking.
Hey, run. Run.
Boom, 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 boom. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna buy another storage container. And then, boom. Everything should be okay, I think.
Yeah.
Run another load in her.
Very efficient. Very efficient.
I'm all sorts of efficient. Dave's over there just mining away. He should be in a cop car, but... Oh, he changed it back!
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna have to take that power away from you.
Oliver says, so your description says gold mining simulator future expansion hashtag brainstorm. Yeah, that might be a good title. Or description.
There you go. Then you can try to figure out what the hell Rasher's trying to do with his life.
Now, the only suggestion I say is before you go making it, make sure you do some research. You don't want to be clickbaity now.
Oh, if you're clickbaiting, that goes over so well. Do it.
People show up, they're like, what the hell are you talking about? They'd be like, look,
Now, if
roadmap.
if you seriously want a good title, say that Rasher is an asshole, and this is why. Million views, guaranteed.
Million views. Everybody knows who Rasher is. But for some reason in the UK, I'm popular for different reasons. I think it's just my name.
It's the Mexican Francesca.
Well, it's just Rasher. Everybody loves bacon. So. Apparently a rasher of bacon is like a measure of bacon over there.
Probably need to go to the front, Brenny, and use this shovel.
Dang. Didn't realize y'all was streaming. It's all good, Smelly Gold. It's all good. You were busy hanging out with the other crowd. They're doing their thing.
Yeah, they're doing their thing. I'm struggling and figuring out why the fuck I'm doing this thing.
Yeah, Bernie's doing out of order.
Mistakenly, I should be doing Schedule 1 is what I should be doing.
Man. It could be a
Get
good
out.
series. I know that. It's not going to go well with my viewers. But, I mean, we could totally make a series and be calling it like South County, Here We Come, and
Oh, there we go.
Adventures of Bernie and
that
Rasher.
hurt me.
So,
Yeah, his donkey pony show didn't turn out for Rasher. That's why he's back in the U.S. Yeah, that makes sense.
well, yeah, you know, they changed some laws over there. Smelly Gold wants an update on Ma.
On Mama?
Yep.
From yesterday?
So last thing that we saw was he saw the thank you that was posted in the Discord, and then today, that's where we're left
Hold
off.
on a second. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Put Mom on the line.
Oh, I can't put my mother on the line.
Mama,
Ah,
what are you doing?
Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on.
getting ready to eat.
What will you have?
What?
Rig and Tony. Regatta.
Ooh, getting a live update on Mama. Hang on.
What?
All right, Mama. So you're live. I'm streaming right now. So billions and billions of people are listening to us. Yeah.
Emphasis on billions.
Yeah, exactly. So you're streaming on 2 streams. Everybody wants an update on Mama.
Sweet. What's the update?
Yep. What's the update, Mom?
I'm much better and will probably go home tomorrow.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I'm excited about that.
Well,
She also got
Ooh.
2 other diagnoses.
that. Do you want to share that, or you want to keep that secret?
We'll keep it secret.
Okay.
But she just went back for a CT scan, and we won't know the results till later.
Of course.
But what else would you like to share? Is that I hope I get to go home tomorrow. Because she needs to see her cat hamsters. Yes, I need to see my kitty cat have babies.
Oh.
So you want to thank anybody or anything, Mama?
Well, do you want to thank the firemen who came to our house first and Johnny?
I'm pretty sure they're not watching, but if they are, I'm sure they believe it.
And I think the streamers. And I think the PCU and the what? And the ICU. And the paramedics. And all the nurses and everybody that has helped me been with me. And prayed for me, yes, everybody that prayed for me. I don't know if you heard, but she did say that she thanks all the streamers for their comments.
Well, technically they're viewers, but we get it.
Yeah.
Well, viewers, whatever.
It's all the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything else?
We're glad to hear you're doing
I don't
better.
know, is that good? I'm not good at this stuff, you know.
Well, Dave said that he's glad to hear you're better, and everybody else is happy to hear you better. You can't hear him, but I can. So.
That's right. And we're going to be praying for Mama to go home tomorrow so she can be with the kitty.
Thank you.
And they's praying that you be home tomorrow to be with the pregnant cat.
Yes. And we're going to find out ultimately whether or not she had a stroke.
That's awesome.
Which she definitely did, but
Wasn't major, but anyway, you sound a lot better today.
thank you. I feel a lot better today too. She took a shower on her own.
Oh my goodness.
I took a shower and it felt so good.
That's good.
So you went from not able to move and beating everybody up to showering on your own.
Oh, I could move. Apparently, I could move.
No, I know you can move. That's why we called you a raging bull.
But yeah. Yep. I'm happy to be home. If I get to go.
All right, Mama. Well, I'll talk at you later.
Okay, I'll see you, baby.
Love you too. Yeah, bye. There's Smelly Gold. Was that good enough for you?
Live update from Mama.
Live update.
Didn't want to
Somebody
interrupt it,
said-
you know.
Somebody said that they were gonna want, or they, wow, fuck, what they said. Mama's gonna have to drop in time to time. I can't remember who said that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Mama's
But I know
gonna,
someone said that.
she's gonna be a recurring star.
Yeah, I think that could have been James.
It could have been, could have been. But during your live update, I got a live update. Daughter has a softball game today, and apparently she's going in for x-rays and might have broke her wrist, so.
Oh, nice. So I got good news, you got bad news.
Well, you know.
What?
If I wouldn't
Doesn't
get
have
bad
to be
news,
With
you
the
know.
bad.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. We'll be alright. So,
All right. Well,
I would
As
tell her to walk
always.
it off, but, you know.
wrist it off.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Shake it loose, shake it loose.
Well, of course, if you need anything, we's all here for you.
Well, I appreciate it. I think she'll be alright. She didn't freak out and be like, oh my gosh, there's bones and blood and... That's right, Dad. Dad rants. Handstand it off.
Yep, handstand it off. There we go. I can't believe they took out the dynamite. How stupid.
Well, you know. They
Thanks
got rid of...
whoever broke it.
Yeah, Speed. Billy Bob. Billy Bob used to play till he broke it.
I wouldn't put it past that fella.
Well, you know. We could bring him in. You wanna hang out with Billy Bob?
Shit, I gotta get off here soon and do chores, man.
Right, right.
So whenever you're ready, Dark and Dave, or Batman and Posh Bulldog.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you're
I'm
live, dude.
back
You
to the
just-
British Bulldog, thank you.
You just tell me the
Mother-
word.
It don't matter.
Right.
Wife should be home any time now.
Yeah. What the hell? My worker got attacked by
see.
a bear.
Now we're gonna have to see if we want to restart this one or
Start new.
start new.
Oh gosh, you can't. You gotta
Pull
put
a-
episode
pull a
1
Jeff.
up, you know?
I would say start new and start over on a different episode.
Different map.
Because
Is
now
it-
we know what
I'll-
we're doing.
I'll watch some more videos on how to set this plan up the right way because we're still not getting nothing. All we got is dirt.
No,
Right,
I
we got
agree,
plenty.
Ryan. I agree. Overseer's not doing their job. Definitely.
We found 2 gold.
Oh my goodness.
We'll go figure it out.
Actually, we have been finding gold. Actually, here, let's see. I got.
Yeah, it was,
saw-
but
I saw the
I just found some just now, but it's taking forever.
Yeah, yeah.
We only got 2 out of all that.
You gotta get to the river, man. Get to the river.
We're playing the wrong game for gold.
No, you're just digging in the wrong spot.
All right, Dave. Well, your job is to figure out how to build a wash blank. Got it?
Oh, that's going to be hard.
Oh, it's one of my
No, it ain't.
excavator operators that is
Just go
I
watch
think
the
it'll be my
one.
first time.
attacked by a bear. So that means that I
Go
have...
watch the one
I don't
person
know.
that we don't mention.
Well, I don't care if you mention them. It don't bother me none.
Who do we mention him?
Yeah. No, it's no big deal.
What are we doing?
You know?
Search and filter. Okay.
Oh, hell no. Ooh, a mechanic? Yeah, there we go.
Put that one. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Well, everybody that's watching, thank you much for liking, commenting, subscribing. Wrong server. Sorry. Do all the things that you're supposed to be doing on Twitch. Still new.
Right.
Then, what we're going to be doing is we're going to go play some GMS. Ready? I think if I do it right. Ready? Ready?
Ready? Ready? Ready, ready? Ready, Freddy?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing either.
Well, me neither. That's why I'm waiting.
Okay. Doing good?
Did it work?
I don't know. Nothing happened yet.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Why is he yelling at you?
I don't know why.
Who's yelling at me?
I don't know. Somebody getting yelled at.
All right.
No,
Who's
it's my son and his terrible twos.
Oh, there's no such thing.
Right, right.
All right, we're on the countdown here.
The final countdown. Ba-do-do-do. All over 1.8 million. Yes. Woo!
Boo.
Turned into
All
the...
right, let's see. 30, 29, 28. Okay, that's too much to count. Screw that.
Well, you could always
5, 4,
go to your stream
3,
manager and hit raid now.
1.
Well, if we were at 5, that would be fine, Dave. But we're not at 5 anymore. Goodness gracious.
Well, you know, he's doing good.
So
He's doing good.
we just get to delete all this stuff, and next time, whenever everyone is free, we will bring it back and figure out what we're doing. Oh, I have raided.
Bucket, everyone fucking
gosh.
bucket right now!
Bernie
Did you thank
J with the raid.
There we go. That's
Yep.
what I was looking for. See, look, I did it
Coming
right.
through. You got the shout outs right. If you haven't followed Bernie J, make sure you hit that follow. He's a good fella.
That's right. That's right.
He stands with me in our love of goop.
Save your game.
That's right.
That's
The
right.
goop is real.
Goop is real.
Oh,
So-
save your game.
Yep,
Save
save
your
your game. Everybody save your game. Save. Make sure you save multiple saves, not just one.
Multiple saves, Dave.
'Cause if you only save once, you're going to save over it, and then you have a bad time.
Now I've got 2 saves.
Master Tots, I'm back here again. What the hell? What the shit?
Happens, mate. It happens.
Right. That's how you do a raid. Good job. You done it. GG's.
I know. It was crazy.
Right?
It was hard.
It was very
Actually, it
difficult.
wasn't as hard as I thought it was, but you know, it is what it is.
Right. He left his stream on. Yeah, once you raid,
did.
you have to end your stream, but, you know.
I'm learning here, okay? Gee whiz, bunch of freaking.
And you're getting checked by my mod, Ryan. He's like, yep, you left your stream on.
Yeah, my mod, he just sucks at life. And your mod, he's modding for me and everything else.
Well, all I'm going to say, Brent, whatever you're doing on GMS, you're actually moving your character in out of ore.
Do what now?
I don't think he's
Well,
Your
playing.
character is moving in out of ore.
Yes, I'm still
Yeah.
here, Dave. What I did was I gave my followers or whoever's watching to, what's his name?
So what he did is he raided. So if you're watching him, you're now watching me.
Oh, that's what.
Ah,
He was, okay, that
that'll
makes
be
sense. I was like, wait a minute, that don't make any sense. And then I forgot he was watching me, now watching you. Okay, that makes sense.
Right. So it's like, oh, you switched over to GMS. Now everything you're doing in GMS is happening in or that's good. That was adorable,
That
Dave.
makes sense.
That was adorable.
That's what I have to deal with, guys.
Well, I ain't got a bloody clue what the hell's happening.
Yeah, he's just along for the ride. Dave's like, I don't know where I am.
Exactly.
I'm just happy to be here.
All right, Dave.
Exactly.
Dave and Dark Knight, of course, thanks for joining. I'm backing out of the game, so if you get kicked, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Copy that. Everybody that was watching me, I do appreciate you hanging out and so on and so forth. I'm going to get off here so I actually live through the night.
Yep. Appreciate the update on Mama. Glad she's doing well.
Hey.
Like I said, we're going to keep praying for her so she can get home, get comfortable.
I didn't even give an update.
I know. Mama gave the update.
Mama gave the update.
That's right. That's how good she's doing.
That's right. That's right. Here, let's see. Somebody wanted to know. Who wanted? Oh, Smelly Gold. Aha. I was trying to see what he said after the Mama update, but
I don't think he said anything. I
Oh,
think he
my
might have bounced
update.
to.
Okay.
Yeah.
he said my update. Haha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, fine then. I'm glad that you don't care about my mama.
Oh, he does. He does.
Oh, I know he does. I appreciate it more than everybody will ever know.
Right. I got to check on Rasher wife because she popped in and gave the update and never responded after I had acknowledged it because I was waiting courteously to hear what Mama had to say.
Wacky pee-pee.
So, Dark Knight, bailiff, whack his peepee. That's right. That's right.
That's interesting.
James,
Thank
woohoo!
you, PP.
Yeah, bailiff, whack his peepee. Don't you know? Don't you know? That's from the Cheech and Chong album that they put out a long time ago.
Cheech and Chong album.
Yep.
Well, daggum. We're at 23. We need 27 more to get to what we need to.
All in time, all in time. Keep advertising, keep pushing. You'll be there.
That's right.
Quit
That's
playing
right.
terrible games.
That's also right.
James says, I'm back, bitches!
I'm just unhappy I can't give you a nickname, Brenny, that
Oh.
everyone can see. I've given it to you that I can see, but nobody else can see it.
Oh,
Oh,
Dave. You know, maybe one day after, a while, you will learn that I am the untouchable.
Yeah, I've nicknamed you Breakback.
and
Oh,
Brad.
Brokeback? Oh, hell, man. You be good. Just wait till I meet you, then you'll be broke back.
Broke back.
Who's going to be driving you for the first 4 hours in London?
Oh, man. Call him parking lot. Fuck.
I'll
Yeah.
take you down the country roads, I tell you.
Don't have to tell me that. I'll go myself.
The broke back Brit. Oh, man.
Just wait, good fella. Oh, I can't. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
So you're going all these places, and I'm like, I ain't going nowhere.
See, he's more worried about trying to get back at me, but it's just not working.
Who's worried about that?
We're working
I
on it.
certainly ain't.
We're working on it. See, us uneducated folk, pretty witty, But when you're posh, you're taught to be polite, so you don't have comebacks.
I ain't fucking posh, you fucking son of a bitch.
See, he says the same thing every time. I think he's like on repeat, like, "Oh my God, you son of a bitch! Oh my God, you
Hey,
son of a..."
it's
It's the
okay.
same thing all the time.
It's okay.
Oh, fuck off, you prick.
We love you, Dave.
Well, see, that's not even fun either, because that could also mean, like smoking or something.
Alright, go suck a cock then, you bastard.
What? I couldn't hear you. You was choking too hard.
Oh, damn.
No, that'll be you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You gotta train him better. You'll get there.
Yeah, you'll get there eventually.
He's opening
Maybe.
up. I mean, considering where he was like 2-3
Oh
weeks
God, you
ago.
wouldn't say a thing.
Right, he's opening up. He's calling us names now. He's fitting right in.
Oh, who parking lot?
Uh-huh.
Brenny?
Ooh, I'm a parking lot. You best believe it. Back that thing up.
Why do you think you're getting the 10-footer?
Probably for my wife.
You're getting the 10-footer because Dave's not done with the 20-footer yet.
Yeah, Dave's not done with the 20-footer. He's got.
I don't need that shit.
Well, with that, you won't have to worry about shit. Is there inappropriate language in this video? No.
No.
Really?
No.
We didn't realise that.
No,
Did you?
there isn't. There is none. Yep, when YouTube does their scan, you're not going to find anything wrong.
Oh yeah, everything is 100% good.
High
Bam.
quality entertainment only.
That's right. That's right.
Holy shit.
Don't matter if there's foul language or not.
I need
You'll
to
see that until they start taking your money away.
I need to go sell
What
my
money?
ST sluice box. There's one on sale for 22% off, so I sell mine and go buy the one that's on sale because I get a better deal on it.
Well, there you go. But don't forget to run 2 tier 2s and don't get workers.
That's true.
Workers
true.
workers slow you down.
Pro tip. Pro tip.
Fish, deep lines, crabbing. What else did I do? Tuna fishing, sword fishing,
Lobster chucking.
Lobster fishing.
Uncensored Dad Rant. So if Brenny is a parking lot, does that mean Dave is a lot lizard?
That's right. And he's 50 cents on the hour. He ain't even worth 10.
Oh, shit.
Thanks. I thought I would be worth a little bit more than that.
Oh, 50 cents.
Maybe three quarters.
3/4. You even have
75
quarters over there?
No, but I know what your quarters are.
Right, right.
What is a quarter?
It's a quarter of a dollar, 25 cents.
1/4.
No, because our dollar is $1.25 to your dollar.
Well, they don't
We
have
don't
a dollar.
have dollars.
They got pounds.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, our quarter is your dollar, pound, stone thing, bread, sterling, squid,
Yeah.
quid, you know.
Pence.
So, but yeah, your dollars, a quarter of that is 25 cents.
How much is a shilling?
So, a quarter.
Yeah, how much is
A
a
shilling, that's about 2.5p.
Yeah,
2.5
2.5p. Yep, pence.
Yep.
I'll give you a P.
Can I have a p, please, Bob?
I don't know who the fuck Bob is, but I'll give you a P.
You would only know that if you ever watched a British program called Bullseye.
Bullseye. Oh, I don't-
Yep.
I don't watch Bullseye.
I recently watched Father Ted. There's a lot of references.
Would you like a cup of tea? No, thank you, Mrs. Doyle.
Yep.
Oh, go on. Go on.
Oh,
Okay,
you
Mrs.
will.
Doyle, I'll have a cup of tea.
Gee whiz.
You
I
will, you
put
will, you
Old
will.
Man Gaming on my video, and I gained 25 views in a day.
Mhm.
That's ridiculous.
Look
All
at
about
that.
One flipping guy.
That name, that's all it took. Now you put me on there, and you get hate from an entire community.
Negative. Negative.
Negative. You get comments, interaction, but you know.
They ain't good interactions, I tell you.
Oh, we love this community.
No, I'm not talking about weed loving and not loving. I'm talking about
It's so much fun.
yeah.
You enjoy it. You enjoy it.
What?
The interaction.
What do I enjoy? The interaction?
Yeah.
Why? No.
No?
Hello, I'm trying to look at my analytics for that thing, please. Manage videos. Where are they? Live.
Live. I'm just hoping that my worker can get fixed because I don't want to have to fix anything like that. The funny thing is, he was attacked. He wasn't even on my claim, so I have to get like overseers for each claim. So apparently I got a bear attack.
Oh, why is he over there and not over here?
Well, I don't want 6 excavators on one claim, so they're all over the other claims.
Why do you have 6 excavators?
So that way when I run out of fuel, I just restart it and I get instantly refueled. Don't have to pay for it either.
Oh my goodness, I made 3 quarters, Dave.
3 quarters. That's a lot of quarters.
That it is. That's more
So
than I
75
almost had to
cents.
take my boot off for that one.
That's more quarters than I get.
Here, let's see. Scott's Rash Convoy. Okay. Let's fucking start. Wow, first time working on Waterfall. 172 views. So you watch that, but you won't watch it digging on leaderboard? That makes no sense, does it?
Who? The people?
The people.
Da people.
The Daves of the people.
Where's Scotsman at? I mean, he was supposed to be digging on Monday, and here it is Thursday, and I haven't seen anything from him on GMS.
Ooh, I made a buck 75 on that video.
$1.75.
Better watch out, boys.
Uh-oh.
You're talking mega billions.
That's fishing money.
It is fishing money. Fishing season is here. Clearly.
Did you hear that they're trying? Well, the governor is trying to shut down salmon fishing this season.
Do you know that doesn't surprise me?
Well, you know, because like the last 7 seasons have all been record low numbers, and because of chaos and the climate and shit. So, reasons.
Reason unbeknownst to me.
Right.
Here, so if I go to my server and I go to server settings and I go down to roles and I go to Vice Admiral, which someone just happens to be, and I go to permissions and I go to manage nicknames. Change.
Yeah, and he's going to take it off and put me back to fucking posh.
Well, the thing is, like you can always change your name because it is your Discord account. And he has to keep changing your nickname back, but
Yeah, but he's doing my name via his Discord.
I know that's what I'm saying though. But you're in his Discord, and you don't have to have a rank to change your name back. You just won't have the permission to change anybody else's name.
That's true. Because I should be able to change my own nickname.
Yeah. Uncensored Dad Rants. Haven't been on Nighthawk before the Orange Beast got put on there. I was... hang on. I was pushing my D-Rocker to where it used to be. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell happened? Did somebody go off the air? Deadpool's dad had to restart because he broke his shit, or what? So it looks like. Oh well. Welcome everybody that's coming in because Deadpool's dad don't know how to run a stream.
Yeah, that guy. He sucks. Yeah, that guy sucks.
I'm here. It's okay. Welcome.
Well, good fellas. I'm gonna go do dishes.
Yeah, I might want to do that. Get some food.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to order takeout or something. His daughter's gonna be in a pissy mood, and you know, well, she likes her softball, and she's got a game coming up this Saturday. And if she can't play on Saturday because she has a fractured wrist or something, and that takes her out of her softball season, then it's a bad time. So.
Just walk up to her and give her a high five.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Fist bump, you know, bloody knuckles, the whole game we used to play, yeah.
Oh, spoons? You ever played spoons?
That's one where you smack each other on the back of the hand with spoons.
More fun than that.
Oh, okay.
So you get a deck of cards, and you put 3 spoons on the table, right? And the first one to get all 4 cards are the same, right? So you get the clubs, spades, diamonds, hearts, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All of one, you pick up a spoon.
Tinny!
And the last 3 have to fight for the spoon. It's a very bloody game.
Ah. Dave, save your game. All right, we'll save the game just for Dave.
Yeah, save your game, Dave.
Save in.
Anyway, fellas, I'll catch you all somewhere down the line.
All right, Bernie, you have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Oh, yeah, have a good one.
Because I'm going to get off myself as well. It's 2 a.m. over here.
Yeah, get some rest. Get some sleep. All that good stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, I've actually changed Brent's nickname. So only I can see it. It's now Breakback.
Take a screenshot just to share it and be like, hey guys, what do you think of this? And they'll be looking at that and you'll be like, no, look at the name. Oh man. Well, hopefully everything went okay with your pa. I know that you were saying that it took a little longer than expected, and hopefully it wasn't anything too bad.
Well, he don't like people knowing, but he's in basically a diaper now, and
yeah, he's having some issues.
Yeah.
Understood.
He has to get cleaned up.
Yeah, that's a rough one. I mean, I get it. So, but yeah. I mean, I've been there. I'm 37, and I have my accidents shit the bed, you know. So.
Yeah, except he's shitting the bed. He's everywhere.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've got my 2-year-old, and at that point, I'm like, yep, just throw it away. We'll try again. You know, 2-year-old grandson. But
Yep.
right. So,
Have a look in
unfortunately,
the Discord. Have a look in the Discord, which is just me, you, and Bran.
yeah, I'll give it a shot. Uno momento. Okay, let's pull up the Discord. See what we got. Down. Okay. I'm in there. It looks like it's still his normal name to me, so.
Yeah, well, look at the picture that I put in.
Uh,
Oh, it hasn't actually come in yet.
Yeah, it hasn't come through yet. Hasn't come through yet. There we go. Now it came through. Very good, Dave. Very good. Oh, you got him.
Well, I can't change it for everyone to see, so might as well do it so I can see it.
Right. That's how you do it. It's for you anyways.
Exactly.
Well, then you have a good night, sir. Thanks for hanging out.
And you, mate.
Thank you.
Have a good night, good stream. Bloody blah.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. We'll be running for a while.
Yeah. No worries, mate. Have a good night, go for everyone.
Good night.
Take care.
Alright, let's grab the mats. We'll get all set up here, and then we'll go join the other guys in the other Discord. The Rasher Wagon Discord. See what they're up to. Probably the same shit, just different stuff, you know. So not bad, only 800 ounces down from being 10th again. Well, there you go. Dark getting right back into it. Gotta keep that name on the board, I tell you. I mean, you have definitely improved over when we found you. And you were driving the mini wash plant back and forth across Old Arnold. So you have made massive improvements, sir. Now look at you, top 10. Turn that off. I think we got all the mats put back. Buckets are put back. Everything dumped, ready to go. Okay. Back in the dumpy truck. Alright. Let's go harass the other guys real quick. Looks like people are dropping out like crazy over there. Alright.
In a few minutes.
Alright.
You want to hear something funny? Like that just happened. Actually, you'll get a kick out of this. I'm sure Rasher will too. I was just asleep, and I was in some type of like space dream. Yeah, we're getting ready to fly a ship and talking with my co-pilot about Captain Zickermore. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's just about time for Captain Zickermore to wake up, and my fucking alarm goes off.
Clear out medical traits.
Freaking
What's up,
dreams.
Rasher?
How's it going, guys?
Oh, hey, Russia. Sorry, mate, I haven't got Discord open because I've got obviously ABS and thingy, so I don't see who comes in. But
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're
how
good.
was Granny's stream? How'd you get on?
Well, it was a stream.
Okay.
No, he did some fishing North Atlantic for a little while, and then we're gonna do a restart, so everybody's starting fresh kind of thing. So then he decided he was gonna do some out of order because that game's a fucking mess. So they played with that for a while, and then I started my stream, and it's been pretty good so far. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Is that DLC or non-DLC, Rasher?
What I'm playing right now,
Yeah.
non-DLC.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Are
on
you
the.
streaming now, are you, mate?
Yeah. I'm running right now. I started about what time is it now? Oh, about 2.5 hours ago is when I started.
I'm coming up to 9 hours.
Kinda. You had a hitch or glitch or something, because like you went down. I had you playing in the background, and it's like, yep, had an error, connection error or something. Refreshed it, and so.
I had it with the game as well. The game dropped to like 2 FPS as well. So I did see it in the game. I didn't notice that on the stream. I did have a stream running next to me on Mrs. old phone, but
Right.
it's a crappy iPhone. I ain't got a charger for it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Ryan, you just couldn't let me stay ahead, huh? Fine, I'll just keep digging.
So, I managed to, I started playing and, decided to do DLC.
I saw that. You did like 3,300 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's good, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Deadwood? Say hi. Fucking James. Your Aussie friend is here.
Is he? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
See, he'd probably be over there, but he can't watch. He can't figure out how to verify his Twitch. But if you made him a moderator or a VIP, that would bypass that. We were thinking about it today.
Can he ask him to send me a private message? And is he on your stream now?
He's on mine, so he can hear everything coming through.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I send a
so-
DM with his Twitch name, so he can be added as a
Yeah,
mod.
if he does that, I'll put him down.
Yeah.
100%.
Not that he'll know how to be a mod, but at least he'll be able to watch the stream on Twitch.
Oh, that guy cracked me up with Billy Bob. I was fucking howling. I had to go to bed, mate, 'cause my chest hurt after that.
Yeah, he's great. He's great.
We got into the subject of Billy Bob's member, and that went again for the fucking umpteenth time.
Right. He said Twitch is shit. Yeah. Well, that's what we did. We figured out a way to get you onto Twitch, so that way you can watch, and there'd be less delay. So we just need your Twitch username, basically, and then that way we can add you as a moderator or VIP, and it bypasses the verification.
Did it take long to get to Nighthawk?
No, it doesn't. Especially when you have the Orange Beast, because you can just drill, get your nuggets, skip to 2 days to permafrost, and do one clean out.
I did. I drilled, got 2 days of permafrost, bought the Orange Beast.
Mm-hmm.
Frigging set the Orange Beast up. Frigging threw as much dirt into it as I could. I think I managed to get up to like 6 or 7%.
Right.
Washed it out, so I had money to pay for the rent. And then after that, it was just like, oh, here's 1,200. Oh, get more money for the rent. Now I have enough for a few days. Oh, here's 4,154. Oh, I can buy Nighthawk now.
Mm-hmm. Very
days of
easy.
digging, I'm like,
You wanna laugh?
Oh, what'd you do now?
I've made a big mistake this season. I wonder why I was struggling.
Didn't get your
Both
workers?
Both shakers were on level 1 workers.
Well,
Both-
you only need one
Both
shaker, right?
sluices were on level 1.
Oh, man.
Sorry, both the shaker and the 2 sluices, were on level 1.
Right.
I found it earlier on when I went to grab another Frankenstein driver.
Ryan says, should I dig out 10 squares of 15 to 18K? I mean, you want to be digging, right? So he didn't.
You got the money to reset?
He didn't say in the private chat, so he just kicked it over here, but I just typed it into your stream there.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So that way you're up on it. Woohoo, still in top 10. That's right, Cortese. You've been doing good. Kicking butt, taking names.
You're all over this, Rush. I don't know how you
Oh,
do it.
oh, I don't know how to do it either. I think it's drugs.
Yeah, there we go. If you're telling me he's part of the gang,
Oh, man.
there's about 50 odd moderators in here.
Right. All right, James, you're
Yeah,
now
what-
a moderator, so you should be able to see Deadpool over on Twitch.
Yeah, we found it was an issue on my side that Fraze couldn't see.
Yeah.
I'm glad we sorted that out because I thought he was going to think, oh, this cunt's blocked me and he don't want to fucking speak to me. And it weren't that at all. It was, I must have caught one of the things for, that was it. Gambling was off,
Mhm.
but gambling is obviously banned in French. So.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
Tony. He's one of the guys. Tansa, the Finnish guy. If you have gambling selected, it's blocked. Like you can't even do the casino
even
on
know that.
GTA because the country blocks gambling. So yeah, so you just got to be careful on some of those. And the only time you have to do the gambling one is if you're actually playing like a game that includes gambling, or if you were promoting gambling. So like if you were playing a poker game or something. So. But yeah, because I clicked on it and I saw the pop up and it's like, do you want to continue? And I'm like, well, I've never seen that before. So I was looking through when I set up a stream to see what you might have had selected. And I'm like, there's only two that would flag. And that's why I told you the two that I did.
Yeah, I don't know how you found that, mate, because I was lost with it.
That's all good. But I know you're trying to protect your channel because of Billy Bob, so.
It's not that. I don't want to. I don't want to put all this effort in and then be told, right, you kicked off for 2 days or whatever. It weren't Billy Bob in a sense. It's everything. Because I forget myself, mate.
Right,
the amount of times I sparking up fags and talking about shit.
Yeah.
Whatever, and having a laugh and a joke. I'd rather have a laugh and a joke than restrict it. So.
Right, and those two things that you had that were holding you up, you don't even need those because those aren't usually topics. And like I said, the gambling one is only required if you are showing gambling gameplay or gambling at all. So, yeah, and the violence and gore and death and things, like, you're not going to see that in Gold Mining Simulator, so. And we don't
That's
usually.
more what you're watching into rather than talking.
Right. We don't even usually talk about that kind of stuff. It's usually a brief skim over. We usually try to use other wording for it, you know, and so it's just not something to really worry about. Now, alcohol, excessive alcohol and tobacco use, you know, that comes up. Nicotine, caffeine, cocaine.
Hookers, blow, yeah, all the time.
Yep.
I'm a good boy.
Cortese. Well, I think you got it pretty much on lockdown right now. So drinking problem, who's in 6th, saved over his leaderboard save, and has decided to drop out. So you can pass him up. Brenny is doing Brenny stuff. So he has a hard mode he's doing. And so he would load it up every once in a while to play. Well, when he saved his hard mode after loading it, he just saved over the top save, which was the leaderboard save. And the last leaderboard save he had before that was about 3,000 ounces. So he'd have to put in 10,000 ounces just to get caught up again. And he's like, I'm not doing that again. I drop out.
Oh, that sucks.
So, and I'm like, man, it's only been 7 days. You still got like 25 days left.
Yeah.
What is going on with my mouse today? I don't know if the sensitivity's changed or anything, but I'm not doing 360s with the camera with like the slightest movement.
If I stuck with non-DLC, I would be close to the top 10 with how much dirt that I threw.
Yeah. You would.
I'm having fun. I have no clue where I am on the non-DLC side. I only have a rough estimate of how much ounces I have.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I was just surprised that I heard Dan over there, and the only reason that I was over there, well, I had it muted, the stream, and I saw Wolverstein asking questions, and I'm like, wait a minute, so I turned it up, and I heard Dan there, and I'm like, you heard you guys going, no, we don't talk about this.
Oh man. I don't. It's not my place to say anything really, but yeah.
Right. Because I know there was a couple of them. The other one was
all been done, but
the other one was way earlier in the stream with Billy Bob saying it to Smelly Gold about something else.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought that was intended.
Right.
Okay.
It's all good. I'm just like, man, what is going on over there? This is the place for all the things.
I've not been here long enough to fucking tell people like, no, that's not what we say. Do you know what I mean? So I feel out of place doing that, but yeah, I get it. Very much so.
It's all good.
And it's like I'm sat here behind the fucking screen cringing. Like, no, please, no. Rash is gonna be pulling me in for talks.
I'm just like, yep.
You guys have a good day. I gotta head off to work.
All right, Dapper.
No worries, Dapper.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm just like, nope, devs are going to add him to a list. He's on a watch list now.
Really?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
God help me if a dev comes in and watches, because...
No, typically what...
Scatterbrain, James had to re-download Twitch. I'm guessing you're James's missus, or if so, hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, he's right there. There he is.
Crazy.
He's in.
Hey, buddy. How are we? We're avoiding the Billy Bob member conversations tonight. I think people are going to start thinking things. So that conversation comes up way too much, but yeah.
I don't think anybody has any, thoughts. This is more confirmed at this point.
Oh, fucking hell.
All right, Cortese, you stay safe out there. You have a happy Easter if we don't see you until Monday. Be safe. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I had to cut away after that, mate. You fucking hurt my sides. I was in fucking bits. I haven't laughed that much in a long, long time. Just like those girls. Fucking hell. Don't start me.
Right. I'll be back.
Fucking
Just
hell,
one
Aussies
moment.
Don't know when to give up. No worries. Aussies don't know when to stop. That's what it is. Yeah, he's Billy Bob's just sorting out all the cows. He's got a load of heifers that are due for birthing, and he's sorting out all the fencing and stuff, so he should be on soon enough.
Soon enough. All right, I'm back.
And hopefully, welcome back.
Smelly Gold, did you hear Bernie's mama?
Man, the food showed up just right as I was trying to listen. Fucking dogs were going ape shit.
I got you. So
Was it
basically, he called up Mama in the hospital, and so
okay. Because I thought I could hear some. I was like, man, maybe I'm not supposed to be.
Yeah. No, he did it. He put her on speakerphone so she could say thank you to all the viewers, thank you to the streamers, thank you for the prayers, and she's eating food today. She was getting ready to sit down for some supper.
Hell yeah.
She's pissed because they won't give her salted butter, and she wants her salted butter, damn it. She wants to go home. She's got a pregnant cat at home she needs to check on. Like, Mama's ready to go. And so
He sounds good.
that's right.
Good to hear it.
So that was pleasant. And in the middle of that, my wife popped on into the chat and let me know that my daughter's probably going in for x-rays and might have broken her wrist at the softball game. So we got the good with the bad. So
Damn it. She fall on it, or
I think she got hit is what Rasher wife said, is she got hit in the wrist really good. And they might think that it's fractured, so we got to get it checked out. Which, you know, she's on 2 softball games, or not games, teams this season.
Wow.
And this was the high school team, and then she has another one that's for a different league. Which, you know, so she had a game like Tuesday, and then she had a game today, and then she has a game Saturday, and Monday she had a game. Like, she's got games all the time. But if this is a fracture, it kind of ends her season. So
fingers crossed, mate.
Yeah, because you know, she's a teenager, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
what position did she?
She's left fielder, third base, kind of, or shortstop area. And then she's like one of the better hitters on the team. Like, she'll you know, they load the bases and then she just knocks out the park. So that kind of thing. Thank you for the follow there, Sarah Scatterbrain. Welcome.
She's a female.
Yeah, Sarah and James, thanks for the follows as well. Sorry, I've chucked it away.
Yeah.
I'm shit at looking at my bloody chat.
Which I guess
That's
I could
something I need to learn.
Try to get James figured out here. See if I can do something to help him get into my stream on the Twitch side, so he doesn't have to keep switching between YouTubes and all that stuff. But I figured it out the other day. I was like, you know, there is the bypass thing.
I don't know shit about anything, but especially that.
No. Not me.
Yeah, hit the bypass quick. Alright, Twitch, community, activity, no, roles, that's what I want. Add new, let's search for James real quick. James 29.
Yeah, James had me fucking howling. Oh my god.
Right, so
Him and Billy Bob, mate, I tell you now, I shouldn't be put in the same room.
There we go. We'll give him the VIP role. There you go. James is now a VIP on the Rasher Wagon Twitch channel. So.
How'd you do the VIP thing?
Well, you have to go into
under the roles.
Creator dashboard. Go to community and then roles, and there's VIP. You might not get VIP until you're once you hit the affiliate, then you might get VIP. So moderator for now, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's successfully added to the thing, so you should be able to watch. All right, back to the regularly scheduled programming. Scoop the dirt, you dump the dirt.
Yep. Has the season just started? Yeah, it's
day number 8.
What are we now? A week in?
Yeah, day number 8. So
day number 8.
Still got about 23
24 more days.
Yeah, 24 days left. It's still early. You're not late. People quit playing by week number 3, which means you have a whole extra week and a half if you can hang in there. So.
See, now I might have to set up streaming. Oh god, don't want to do that, mate.
Don't do it. It's a mistake.
No, it'll take over your life. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, but you know when you have to watch your videos back to make sure. Like I did a quick check last night before I went to bed just to see audio and stuff. I fucking hate the sound of my voice. Fucking hate it.
Oh, I get it. I do too.
I sat there and I was just cringing. Like, do I really sound that bad? I sound like a nasal fucking got problems or something. I was like, fuck.
Well, that's exactly how I feel about that.
Right, guys. I'm like, fucking what? Shut up, cunt.
Be like an Eastwood, you know? With an approved Clint Eastwood.
Oh shit.
It's like earlier on, I fucking panicked. I saw Rasha was in the area listening. I was like, what do I talk about? What do I do? Fuck. Smelly God, are you in? Nothing. Mike's off. I was like, no. I'm all on my own.
Abandoned.
Right.
Rasha must have been laughing. It's like, well, here we go. Trying to keep it going, bless him.
Right, into the fire. Let's go. Well, good job, Oliver. Congratulations. You got your new video out. You can go ahead and share a link inside the Discord. Put it in the promote your channel thing. People go watch if they're interested.
Up to my seasonal end over there.
Oh, you got your seasonal done?
I think so.
Well,
Best I can do.
Dang.
Yeah, James, just so you know, I'm like literally 2 days into streaming, trying to watch chat, play games, and have a comment. Mate, I am not a multitasker in any way, life, or form. So doing this is like fucking nah.
Come on.
Yeah, it's
I feel like
easy,
I'm trying
right?
to fucking fly a plane for the first time. Yeah, it's easy for you, mate. It's easy to say that, I know.
it's not easy. I'll tell you, it's not easy. People think it is.
It's
They're
when
like, you
someone
just
says,
turn it
"Oh,
on and
just
play.
check." It's when someone says, just check Discord. I'm like, shit, now I've got to pause the game, make sure it's on leaderboard. Go to. There's a process to everything now.
Right.
No, but chat is like, I don't know how y'all do that.
I was doing alright at the start, but you know now, because I've been playing all day, I'm fucking hanging out my arse.
Yeah. It would be overfilling the dump truck, overfilling the wash plant, fucking
I
up
was
all
missing the
kinds of
fucking Frank for about half a fucking hour. Oh, shit.
So Tots,
Billy Bob picked up on it.
right. So Tots, it's Deadpool's dad is trying to get affiliated, and then of course, you know, Bernie J, we're trying to get him affiliated as well. So.
Did he stream today? I didn't.
Brenny?
Yeah, Brenny was on.
You popped into it,
I
didn't you?
apologize.
Oh, no, you popped through mine. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he did a Fishing North Atlantic stream, and then he was doing an Out of Order stream. So, it was him,
Yeah,
Dark
I
Knight.
apologized on my stream for that.
Well, the funny thing is, I went and told him about it, and I had already said, you know, it's all good. He's doing FNA. And so I went and told Bernie, and he's like, well, you go tell him it's all good. I'm doing FNA. I'm like, I already did.
Thank you for the follow, Master Tots. That means a lot. Thank you ever so much, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said yesterday that I'll always ask, because I don't want to. If someone else is streaming and wanted to use the live, obviously having a group of people in there, keeping conversations going is key.
Right.
So I didn't want to. I don't know. You know, I overstay my welcome when I'm fucking on air, because I'm 22 hours or whatever, and it's like fuck it.
No, you're fine. You started at 11 a.m. He said that technically he started after you did, but only like a couple minutes. And
Yeah.
usually at that
Must
time
have
is
clicked the same time.
right. About that time is when Indy usually goes live as well.
Yeah.
So
It's awkward now because you got everyone streaming and that, but
well,
yeah, I'll always ask, no matter what everyone says. I'll always ask, make
Yeah.
sure that they're happy with it, and then
right. It's up to you. I mean, and like Bernie says, you know, you just got to go. People will go where they're gonna
Yeah.
go. You know, because I mean, I started streaming, and you were already streaming. And you know, if you lost people, you lost people. And if I had people show up, they showed
Fucking
up.
did, yeah.
So-
Fuck this guy, I'm going to Russia. I was like, okay.
Like, I'll let you have plenty of time. You had like 4 hours. It's my turn. Big Tank Lucas, how you doing? I'm doing well, sir. I'm doing well. But yeah, no, I was like, I got to stream. I haven't streamed in like 2 days. I've been helping everybody else, so it's my turn.
Yeah, you deserve it. Nah, yeah, Dan actually spoke to me today. I was amazed. Dan felt like I was being ignored for a while, but then obviously everybody told me, and then he came in today, and we had a really good conversation. Right?
Yeah, I know you had like the
Chatting
F1 thing
about
going
old
on.
English programs and like, Cilla Black and all that shit.
Oh, Dan,
What's
you
going
get
back?
you can get Dan on everything. He'll just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
Yeah, I don't mind that though. It keeps the stream busy and everyone happy. So
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But I mean, he can take over a stream very easily. So you got to be aware of that with Dan.
thanks for the follow, Dark Knight. Much appreciated, mate. Really appreciate that.
What the
every
hell?
little counts at the minute.
Big Tank Lucas, you currently don't have a job. What happened, man? Hopefully things are okay. That sucks to hear, dude. I know you were doing the trucking thing and everything like that. You're going to school, like... You got all the things
Got
going.
both you all up on one phone on PC.
That's what I love about this community.
Is that the guy who does all the trucking and pops in and plays a little bit of GMS? And...
Yeah. Big Tank Lucas, that's who.
Oh no. I think you said he was leaving work though, wasn't he?
He might have, but I know...
He was on about retiring or chilling or he'd had enough of it or...
Well, I know he was going to school for like coding, video game design, stuff like that.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. And so I'm not sure what happened. Because I mean, you know, leaderboards are every other thing, and so like we only talk every couple months, get an update, and things happen quickly, you know.
Yeah, I expect he used to come in every night on the last leaderboard and pop in, and he's a lovely bloke.
Oh yeah,
Good chat.
Good guy, good
Obviously
guy.
being an ex-lorry driver and that, we had a bit of banter on that bit as well.
Well, he's got the same. Yeah.
Comparing the American to English again, foods
Right.
and all that shit.
No, he's got the same disability or condition that I have, except for my hat's off to him because he's actually functioning better than I do.
Right. I've just got a bad back, mate. I don't know how you lot deal with what you deal with.
Right. So they decided to let you go because they gave you an impossible load to pick up. They wanted you to pick up a load and deliver it by the day before.
What?
Yeah. And so you can't go back in time, so they let you go because you don't have the ability to time travel. Yeah, that's messed up.
Dismissal.
I'm sorry, dude. that's messed up. Well, hopefully you get something lined up quickly. You're back on your feet. You know, you're not out too long. Because I'm not sure how unemployment benefits work for somebody that's in that field.
Not just that, it's if he's out for a long time, the licenses, you've got to do all your health checkups and all that stuff, and it's mad.
Yeah.
That sounds like scheduling fuck up to me, mate.
Yeah, major fucking typo, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seemed like more of a logistics thing and not really the transportation type side of things, so... Like...
That was Master Touch schedule. I've done a lot of lorry driving, and the thing with lorry driving in the UK, I don't know if it's the same as America, but once you get into the office, the transport office, you're dealing with people that are very pally-pally. So you get one side of it, which is they're looking after you, and then you get the next side of it, which is they're going behind your back and doing whatever. I don't know what's going on my stream, but it's saying I'm offline. Is that because I've overrun my time, or...?
Sounds like, let's see, I don't know. It looks like it's playing to me. It doesn't say it's offline for me. Right now you're sitting on the pause menu showing the leaderboard.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. You want the stream preview on coming up.
You're looking for
but
a
yeah,
job outside of
they're
driving.
very, very bitchy.
Yeah. Possibly into which you're going to school for IT or cybersecurity. Well, hopefully you find something. Get out of that stuff and be like, yeah. I'm not sure why your preview stopped. But no, you're still alive. I mean, yeah, everybody's good.
I've had the window open for a while.
Gotcha.
I think now my brain's going dead.
Brain quit braining. Yep.
No, I feel for people on here, especially people that I've met, because like Lucas, really nice fella.
Yeah.
Sounds like he'd go out his way for anybody, so if work's trying to fuck him over, like that, I understand it though, because officers over here, they don't give a shit. They don't care.
Right. Everyone's
just a number. We'll get other drivers in and whatever. That's how they treat people. So.
No, we're pulling for you, rooting for you. We're sending you the positive thoughts and keep you going. You know, hopefully, like I said, you can land into something that's going to be better for you. Get away from the trucking, more into a field that's more comfortable for you.
Is he still on, Master Todd said?
He said he's still on.
He's still on.
Talking about you.
Alright.
Yeah. So your stream didn't freeze or anything. You're still running.
Alright.
Search. Where are we at?
It's been a hectic day today.
Well, hectic's good, yeah. How late am I going for today? Well, I planned on doing like a 4-hour stream, so maybe about an hour or so. We'll see, depending on what's going on with Rasher wife and daughter. So you're trying to collect, trying to collect the unemployment is the worst part because they're going to fight you on it and all that good stuff. So I hope you get it. I really do. You need some kind of income, so.
Yeah, same over here, mate. No, it's not nice.
Unenjoyment.
Yep. But yeah, not doing leaderboards. I understand. Take a break from it. Hopefully things get squared away, and then the next leaderboard you can jump in because that'll be a Nighthawk start and be a quick and easy, mindless leaderboard. Because there's not much to do unless you're on DLC, you know. Because you just start on Nighthawk and then you stay on Nighthawk and you just dig at the dirt.
Unless they bring out the new bulldozer.
Yeah, then everybody's going to go over to Waterfall.
Yeah.
Or
try and make it work.
Or unless Deadpool's dad here figures out the secret to making it work, and then he'll reveal it for the next leaderboard. You have to tune in and find out.
I've been trying maps. People know, so.
Since you read through all that information.
I read all that stuff, mate. Thank you.
Yeah.
That really does give an insight into it. There's a couple of things that was mistaken on there.
Yeah.
Towboat never went over to Waterfall. What actually happened was someone came into the stream. I'm not going to say names.
Mm-hmm.
Someone came into the stream into Discord while we were both talking about stuff and showing each other's screens and trying to work out a way of getting either top digging or going through that side of it.
Mm-hmm.
And he must have thought that obviously that was what we were doing, but we weren't. We definitely weren't. It was just a test thing, but it happened at the perfect time when leaderboard was running, so we just let it run.
Gotcha.
Towboat ran Nighthawk the whole way through.
Right.
Which even then made, someone's putting all this effort in. Made more sense that Nighthawk was still better.
Yeah. Nope,
But yeah, I've
I
seen
get
the
it.
figures and stuff are mental.
Yeah, he did a lot of stuff on it. I had a couple of questions and pointed some things out. And,
The 10.25% digging area, I don't think that's correct, because obviously if you cube that going down, layered,
yes.
you're gonna have more. So we was talking about that last night.
Yeah, there's that aspect of it that I pointed out, and then the fact that one square on Nighthawk is equal, you
Four
know,
squares.
to 1/4 of a waterfall. So the waterfall, you have to take that into account. And he never changed any of his stuff before posting it. And when we
I see
all
where you-
criticized it, then it kind of went, you know, some people were like, yeah, that's really good. And then when other people came forward and were like, yeah, you're looking at, you know, you didn't account for this, that, and the other thing, and then it kind of lost steam and was lost in the I guess forum. So,
Yeah.
and that's why I pointed out to him beforehand.
He's
and
done really well.
yeah,
Who else has done it? Nobody else. So
right. Which, you know, it's
you're
good,
going to get criticism when you do something different,
right?
not normal.
But you know, that's the thing. And then when you go for peer review, or you know let the peers of veterans or professional players or people that understand the numbers look at it, you have to be able to take the criticism for when they say, hey, you didn't account for X, Y, or Z, and that changes your numbers up. And then when people present that, and then you never respond, and it's more like I don't think he means to come across as almost stuck up in a way, like I know I'm the best, and yeah. So when people are like asking him questions, like to explain and, you know, defend his position on it, he never responds, and then continues to criticize the devs and that they're on drugs and they don't listen to criticism, and it's not a good look. Yeah, not a good look. So anything you present to the community, you have to be ready to fight or consider, because it's some things you probably didn't consider in your calculations. And if somebody presents information, you need to go, okay, can I adapt it? Do I have an answer for it, or do I need to look into it more? So,
well, just to give you the heads up, waterfalls, mate.
Waterfalls what?
I'm making the fucker work. Whether it fucking burns me out or not, I don't care. I'm making it work.
There you go. Because you've got information.
Top-down digging is I'm not as good at it as I can be when if I dig a road, bedrock road in, and throwing dirt into it, I'm so much quicker on my yardie.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can do that on there, that dozer is very, very close to meeting what we need, but they've definitely upped the gold. I don't know if a lot of people is on about the normal thing where it switched to normal and stuff. I don't know if that's had an effect on the gold per square. But I'm seeing squares on here that are 26, 27s.
Right.
That was never seen on last season. So there's definitely an increase.
Big Tank Lucas, you're off to bed. We'll try to stop by tomorrow. All right, sounds good, sir. I didn't know if you could tell I'm on non-DLC. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I brought it up to show you. But, yeah, you take it easy, sir.
Take care, Lucas, mate.
Dark Knight says he's got 28k on one of the waterfall squares. So,
Yep, there you go.
When I was doing testing for leaderboard before they released the map, I had a couple of 32k squares on my waterfall stuff. So I know you can get bigger squares on waterfall, and some of the testing that I did was that.
So you've got to drill the whole map.
Mm-hmm.
This is the way I found it. Drill the whole map, so you've got a dot on every single square that would be a Nighthawk square. Count 4 of those little dots in the square together.
Yes.
And that's a Nighthawk square, but then you've got to remember that that's 30 meters down. So you've got to then divide that by 2.
Well, it's 30 meters of what's showing, because it goes deeper. So as you dig down, it's going to keep going down. And our estimates, Yeah. It's like, I think 45 to 60 meters deep is what we've found.
Yeah.
So it's crazy deep.
But Cass was doing a bedrock road into waterfall, and well, he said he's going to run a leaderboard on waterfall. So I'll put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely doable. It's just, I know that the top layer of gold, you're going to get like something daft like 30k. Not that you're after. So that second layer, that's just the starter to keep you going. And that second layer is the one that puts you up with the same pace as everything else.
Now, Phanthos, it was, I think, season 36. And that's when Waterfall was released. He just did top dig resets and finished top 10.
Wow.
So he didn't even have to go for it. So for his method, it was just there's better gold in the top of the waterfall map than there is in all of Nighthawk's. And so all he did was just top dig out the squares and then reset the map.
See, we went over and did that in tow on 37.
Mm-hmm.
We spent, on that leaderboard, we spent a week of mucking about with waterfall this year. Trying to make it, I couldn't let it go. I keep saying this, I've got an itch in my stomach that just needs to be answered, and I know I can make it work. It's just how.
It's your
But
white
I've
whale.
got a few ideas. Yeah. I've done a little bit of data collecting myself, so I've got a few screenshots of stuff offline.
Yeah.
And I've done about ridiculous amount of reset maps, try and find what sort of maps are available within leaderboard. Ended up having to smelt a load of gold again just to get money back up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's maps out there that are 6 squares on top, so you can only imagine what it'd be like on the bottom.
Yeah, because it does widen out towards a pyramid. It's kind of more like a cone, I guess, than a pyramid. But yeah, it gets wider deeper you go.
The problem I've got is I haven't seen the visual of the bottom layers, so that's where I need Phrase to answer a few questions if you could.
Yeah, I don't know how
to give
deep
me a
he's
better
gotten.
understanding.
Somebody
He went to the
else,
floor.
someone else to reach out to. I mean, Cass went down, and then Vileborg, which we haven't seen
Wolfstein.
Vileborg this season.
He went down to base level, hit the non-diggable dirt, and said, "That's it, I'm done."
Here,
He's shown me his previous save and stats and stuff.
I'm gonna see if I can find Vileborg stuff real quick.
I don't know what it is, mate. I want to make it work for myself, not for anybody else. I'm not here to prove anything or anything like that. I just feel that there's a way of making it work, and if I can find a way and be competitive, I'll be happy. But digging Nighthawk's resets for 2 seasons straight, and then go into Nighthawk, starting on Nighthawk on the next one, that just gives me all the reason to move across.
Right. Discord. Where did he post that? Was that in mine, or was it over here?
Yeah, I think Miller did it as well, didn't he? He went across the waterfall.
I don't know if he did or not. I think he stayed on Nighthawk was the rumor, but
Okay.
I'm not 100%.
That was the other thing. He posted the leaderboard, didn't he, and saying like 60% were doing this, 40% were doing that.
Right.
I know Toe definitely wasn't on waterfall. Me and him were blasting maps together late at night, and both sharing each other's stream in Discord.
Right.
Yeah, I'll deal with that after this leaderboard. If I sit there thinking about waterfall now, fucking hell, I'll be over there in a shot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you some more information on it.
No, I appreciate that. I'm definitely gonna do a log by log as well. Try and give everybody a bit of. If I can make it work, then it's not viable at the minute. But it all depends on what they change next leaderboard. And with a bigger dozer, even a blade that's double width or 3/4 width of what we've got already.
Right.
Like a quarter extra on the blade itself, then that should be prep time cut clean. Did you hear my thing that I was on about with Billy Bob today with the changes that I thought might work? Thought process, it or not.
Oh no, I missed it.
So I was on about to make Nighthawk worthy, restricting the huge excavator to that site only, and putting up the cost on all the stuff, and then also for the seasonal, doing your thing where it was all about the time change.
Right.
Obviously, there's going to be a lot of arguments there because you're paying for a DLC that you can't use on all the maps. But you can use the thingy. But so if you put the big excavator on Nighthawk, that will cut down the transfer time, big time. You would struggle to keep up with Waterfall, and that makes Waterfall viable. And then you've got so many ways of attacking Waterfall because there's like thousands of different maps. And that should help the people that are doing the small hours, because you've got the ability to top down dig,
right,
with the huge excavator, so that should help them. You've got the ability to bulldoze with the bigger excavator and drop it down quite quick, and then top it down into Frank's and run a line.
Right.
But then Billy Bob pulled it apart, so as he does. That's not going to work. This might work. That might not work. So I like the criticism. Bring it.
I didn't see it there, so it's got to be in mine. I just got to figure out where the hell it is.
I'm out. Have fun. Right. Thanks, mate. You've been in pretty much all stream and every stream so far. So I really appreciate it, buddy. Take care, mate. And like I said, if there's anything you need, questions, ask, or if I can't find the information, I'll definitely try and get you some. But thank you again. Much appreciated, buddy.
Ryan, you found it? You saying that it was in the help? Because I saw you post a link there for a second. I wasn't sure if we had that or not. GMS help.
Fireball do a write-up as well, then?
Oh, he did a really in-depth one. Made, I believe, 4 videos on it.
Wow.
So I was going to try to find a link for it. But I think Ryan's already ahead of me because he's the best mod ever.
Just gonna roll a fag. I might have to go and make a coffee in a minute, mate. Starting to get to that point where buddy's trying to chuck me to bed.
Yeah, I'm fighting. I'm tired.
I'm alright. I get to this stage in the evening and pain takes over and brain's not functioning and tired on top.
Right. Yeah, it looks like that's what Ryan found was basically his. It's just that's the only thing on his channel. So I will copy the link. I'll send it over to you in a DM so that way you got more research. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, these guys did the work already. And this one's
Yeah,
in video form, but
100%.
it's like 7 episodes that are like 4 hours apiece. So you're gonna have to sit down and take some notes. But he did all the way down. He explains his whole process and how the whole thing works and whatnot. So
Yeah. No, I'll definitely look into that. James, how can I explain this?
brain, not braining.
I don't want to go into it on stream, obviously, but I had tears in my eyes, mate. Put it that way. Yeah, it went well. There's a lot of work needed. There's tasks and processes that the people do, and those processes bring up a lot of really shit stuff. And when you hear,
Alright. Things are a little difficult.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, calm down, dog. Yeah, I know they're home.
Mom's home.
no, it's there's a lot of stories of what she went through, things like that. So, yeah, shit.
That's right. Time to save. Everybody save.
Yeah.
Make sure you
Save,
save.
save,
Yep, save. It's also a good time to stretch, get some waters.
Just did it.
Remember, stay hydrated. Hydrated gamers. No
We
kidney
wait for
stones.
that.
Kidney stones hurt. Trust me.
What did I say there?
Timmy, save your game.
Wash sticks.
That's right. Save your game. Timmy, save your game.
No, I'm all right. I'm just that one's a bit soft still. So, but yeah, she went through a hell of a lot, like you obviously heard me say, and a lot of stuff came out with more shit that I'd not even heard. And yeah, it's really like for somebody to be that strong and that young. I think that's the bit that hits me. But she turned around at the end of it and gave me a big cuddle and said thanks, Dad, and you're my hero. So yeah. Well, I'm going to cut away for a minute and have a quick coffee. So I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
Good thing you said someone almost got wash plant set up on Nyok. That's right.
You can do it. Now I'm doing my favorite thing. Drilling. They got well, he lost a day, apparently. Yes, one of his sons wiped out his save on accident.
Dark Knight, your strat on Waterfall Valley is to dig down a 2-bucket trench at a time. Dozer still doesn't work as well as you need it to. Well, that's an interesting strategy. I mean, you're braver than me. I would not be going over there, personally. But I'm one of the old guard that believes that the world is flat. So prove to me that it's round, and I'll go explore more. Yeah, to take a break. Daughter's home, getting caught up on that and how everything went. And dogs were going crazy, of course. So I decided to mute up.
Just had to let them dogs hear anything outside. They don't ape shit. Little fuckers.
Right. Fucking mouse
But
farted.
yeah.
Barroo.
Yeah. Fucking sun came up. Fuck that.
Alright. Fucking things. Oh, yeah.
Coffee made, stretched on.
There you go. Being a healthy gamer and streamer.
Yeah. Yeah, James, don't worry about that, mate, honestly. A lot's gone on, and it's one of them things where when you take all the responsibility on yourself, I think you hold a lot on your shoulders, so trying to push forward through those difficult times in life. I've never had that release where I can just say, like, my mum and dad, have the kids for a bit or anything like that. So I'm dealing with everything, basically. So to see her come out with stuff like that and say you're my hero and things, it gets you, it really does. But no, I'm good. I'm happy to talk about it and stuff. It's just still very, very fresh. So, but yeah, don't feel like you've done anything by saying that, mate, because you haven't. No, I appreciate that as well. Really do. So, I'm trying.
Well, Master Tots, the
Fucking
dozer had a rework on this side, and it pushes as long as you understand which side the dirt is going to. It's just a little different. Like before, you could just push down on the blade and make a ramp down. Now it's a little bit different, so we gotta figure it out.
Yeah, I think the thing that I'm having with that, so I was talking to Cass about this earlier on and he tried, you push forward with it, it can be a bit of a pain in the arse. But if you start arching a cut, it works 200 times better than what it did before, whereas you don't get any stoppages, the thing will keep running and keep cutting through. So I'm still practicing with it.
Yeah.
Nighthawk's the worst because I always end up leaving little bits, especially closer towards where the little pond bit is. Yeah.
Cass gives me hell. So it doesn't have to be perfect, and I'm a perfectionist. This thing needs to be flat, like fucking flat. No bumps, no spikes, no nothing.
Same way.
He's just like, no, you're gonna
Have you
dig it
seen
up
Cass's
anyways.
cut?
No.
Fuck, I went onto his claim. Well, I watched his stream thing earlier on, and it looks like literally an ancient block cutter has been in there and just fucking sliced the sides and sliced the bottom and clean as shit.
Like that too.
Yeah, I do the same thing, man. That shit is straight up and down, straight walls. Try to keep the bottom flat. Oh, man. What do we got?
Who we got?
Dad rants. It's a pain. Was going up bedrock and a mound of dirt ended up in front of me. Stopped me in my track. Yeah. Unfortunately, if you get a ramp built in front of you, it's a pain. So.
I can hear him.
What? Who? I don't hear no Billy Bob. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can hear him. What up, cunt? There it is. There's the laugh.
Listen to that poor fucking bloke.
Well, I'm going to be a poor bloke when you put another fucking 100k on the board, you can't, yeah. Have you had a look at the leaderboard?
I haven't even logged in.
Well, should be faster. You should be watching my stream.
Why would I watch you? I gotta watch Ratchet.
Shit, if he's here, I'm out.
Who did what?
That's the Aussie guy. Fucking yes, mate.
It's not that
What
bad.
are you worried about over there?
Well, he's seen some big snakes in Australia, mate, and nothing compares to the fucking anaconda. So,
Anaconda, South America.
Michigan
Exactly.
white snake. Oh,
big old bitch.
That one. Low today. Aren't I, Billy Bob?
He's laughing his head off. He's already started, that's it. He comes in chat, we're fucked.
I saw. I didn't read the story, but apparently a guy was gonna do some kind of stunt where he's gonna let an anaconda swallow him. I don't know, I didn't get to read it though. And-
Wait, this is a stunt.
yeah, apparently
Oh,
it might have been a bullshit story, but yeah.
them things will eat deer, mate. With horns and poke the horns out the side of them. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, there's a big problem too. You can't fucking breathe. Oh, what the fuck to do?
Can you imagine just going in a diver suit, getting swallowed, and then
You know,
I mean, you don't really have to imagine. They got fucking cameras. There you go. Done.
dark in there though.
Uh,
I mean, it sounds like your wet dream over there, swallowing something long and dark.
We aren't on about one-eyed snakes, you know. We're on about
I
that
mean,
too.
you're the one over there with fantasies.
Why am I not surprised?
Why do you think whenever Billy Bob comes in, fucking conversations like this start? I didn't even start it.
it's all you.
Not me.
That was you.
And then I get the blame like, are you jealous or something? No, I'm fucking not.
Got your little reputation growing.
Uh,
What I've read and heard.
Yeah,
So
Well, I'm
that's
sure that's not the only thing he's got that's growing.
Yep. We make it huge. You got to watch Reddit. There are going to be fanfics about Billy Bob and Deadpool's dad now.
Right today, mate. And fucking missus brought her fucking friend round, I'll tell you.
Oh shit.
Told her and she fucking about slapped me. Fucking what? Nothing.
Well, it seemed like you had the whole family in when you first started streaming. The whole Deadpool family was in there.
Yeah, man. My son, he was like, Dad, I really want to help you. We've got, so I do a thing with the kids. Don't know if any other families are like this, but we put like a motivational board up in the kitchen. And I do like a motivational speech of the day.
Alright.
So we'll put stuff in there, try and keep the kids going and keep them productive and stuff. And he actually went in and rubbed off the speech for the day and put in, hope you do really, really well, Dad. Good luck with your stream, just before he went to bed.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, cheers, mate. Well, he knows what I'm like. I've always wanted to do something, and I think the kids are starting to realise that I've put my stuff aside for them, so they're like trying to make things right for me. Obviously, they don't have the money and stuff to do things, but when it comes down to the emotional side of things, they push. So, yeah, my daughter came in. She had a boyfriend round, so that was a bit more dodgy than streaming with the boyfriend round, and the rules were set, door open.
Yeah, I saw that.
No low cut tops, and so, you know.
Right. So Dad Ranch says, who's going to be the first to do a bucket high five with the excavators on GMS2?
1,000%.
That's something.
I
I
push
don't
Billy
know.
Bob into one of the fucking holes that I dig.
Right, right.
You get a lot of fucking wishful thinking going on over there, bud.
Hey, mate. Equal in the game. Might not be equal in life, but fucking definitely equal in the game.
Dark Knight, you
Oh.
and Benny, huh? You and Brainy gonna do the high five. See, I'm gonna be aiming for more than that. Like, I want to see how many pieces of equipment we can stack on top of each other and come out of there looking like a Power Rangers Battle Zorg mech outfit fucking thing. Like, somebody's driving around a fucking dump truck on the bottom. Somebody's got the excavator just spinning around in circles. And it's gonna look like a battle bot scene or something. That's what I'm thinking. No high fives. Let's fuck everybody else up.
You know, you're still 60K behind. What the hell you been doing all day?
Oh shit. Autobots, roll out.
So sorry for everyone who fucking meets you. You're never happy.
I'm the
All
happiest
this
fucker
fucking
you ever
effort
gonna
in,
meet.
mate. I'm still a fucking rookie. I'm nowhere near this fucking
Hold
Billy Bob
up,
stage.
hold up, wait a minute, hold up. Have you finished in top 10?
Officially or unofficially?
Either way.
Because technically,
seasonal.
Have you ever finished top 10 on a leaderboard?
Only in the seasonal, mate. And I was
That
really
don't
struggling.
matter. That don't matter. There's 4 boards. Question wasn't which board, it was have you. You have. You are no longer a rookie.
Nope, still a rookie. You've seen my digging. You were picking it apart earlier on.
We were just trying to help you become a little more efficient.
Constructive criticism.
Yeah, that word.
Yeah, peer review.
It's 2 words, but yeah.
I mean, you did ask us for that, yeah.
At what point?
Yesterday.
Fair one. Yeah, I'll give you that. So you have got a good memory then.
Well, I have to.
Well, with your brain being somewhere else on your body, I thought you'd lost your memory, but
I take it he's never
No,
been to
not yet.
Minnesota. That was Tater Tots. I take it he's never been
What'd
to
you say?
Minnesota.
James is putting chat. How's your back today, Billy Bob?
What's wrong with my back now?
Hurrying.
Oh man,
Huh?
you carrying that thing
didn't
around,
get
you
it.
know?
Oh, is that fucking Aussie?
Yep.
Yep, 100%. So you think I've got a problem? This guy's fucking melting.
And then
fuck,
Fucking loves it.
Dad Rant says, "No, hey, you're doing good. Keep it up. Just what the fuck have you been doing?"
Thanks.
He ain't wrong. That is a pretty fair question. I mean, you've been on how many hours?
2 minutes, mate. 1 hour 16. Sorry. That's what it says on the top.
This shift. How many hours you put in today?
I don't know. I'm not sure. It don't tell me.
You don't want to talk about
fucking
it.
picking on me.
You make it too fucking easy, and that ain't my fault.
I know. Oh yeah, Russia. Did you hear about the new Valheim update? Got a shotgun on there now.
Ooh, there you go.
I think he's full of shit, but
No, I can fucking show you. I can send you the fucking Steam. What's it? Patch notes if you want.
sure.
Go on Steam and have a look. Type in
Sure,
Valheim.
you can go screenshot them and send them to me, and you can help me sound out the letters and the words. And, that might take at least 3-4 days.
Well, I know how much you like Valheim, and I don't want to pull you away from GMS, honestly. So.
Why would they add a shotgun? That's weird.
Dad Rant says, back of Billy's mind, just throw the damn dirt.
I'm trying.
Damn it, faster. Don't pause. Fucking fling that shit.
All right, Dad Rants has been around. He remembers like Billy Bob's criticism of his Bedrock Road.
I was, to be fair, I was a little too rough on Dad Rants. That was my bad. But, damn.
It was a creative one. I've never seen a road like that before.
I've never seen somebody put in the time like he did with that fucking road with a goddamn fucking fell. That part impressed the ever-living shit out of me. But that's about as far as it goes for being impressed.
Like he
Is
had
there a
that.
screenshot of this?
He had the big old ramp at the end, so you'd take off down from the wash plant, and it went right through the middle. The Bedrock Road went right through the middle of the claim, and then he would go up a ramp, and it would be at the back top of the claim, and he would top dig it out, and then go back down his ramp down the Bedrock Road up the hill.
I mean, as fucked up as it was, though, that was fucking smooth and clean.
It was. He did great.
Like, I was... dude, I was fucking impressed. I don't want to know how many fucking days he spent building that, but I was thoroughly impressed by seeing that.
Yeah, yep. But what hurt Billy Bob the most was when it came down to the ratio of 1 to 1. Then it was like, no, it's not okay. 1,000 ounces for 1,000 yards is not going to cut it.
That's that Billy Bob sound like he sucked into dust.
I mean, if you'd make sure to vacuum up your mother once in a while, we wouldn't have this problem.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, no.
What the hell you expect me to rebuttal that with? Fuck, you act like you ain't been around me before. What the fuck?
You're on one, mate. It's like you've had a break and a reset.
I'm on one?
Yeah.
Fuck, I wish I was on something. Might put me in a better mood today.
I mean,
Your mum was asking for you to drink some water.
Ah, she knows better. She just handed me a jar of wood water.
Wood water.
Mountain Dew.
Put a little lead in your pencil.
White Lightning.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I hate
yeah.
that drink.
Why?
Because my childhood was drinking 3 litres of White Lightning in a park from the age of 13 to 16. And
You-
seeing the insides of me coming back up. It was a cheap... You're on about cider, aren't you?
No.
Right.
No.
Well, over here, White Lightning is a cider drink. So when you refer to White Lightning in a drink comment, I thought you meant that. You need, you don't need lead.
Master Tot says, ask Billy if getting told off every day is normal assurance or flipped off in Minnesota. To me, that's a good day.
Well, I mean, it is a good day as long as you don't end up with a new pair of bracelets.
Yeah.
So that's the only question is, did you manage to make it through the day without another case and a pair of bracelets? Because if you did that, I think you did pretty fucking good for the day.
It's a successful day, yes.
I mean,
For the most
fuck,
part.
somebody should be proud of you for that.
I mean, the only thing that would make it better instead of bracelets is if you had, like, I don't know, 4 straps.
Well, yeah, a collar, spreader bar, some hooks, chains.
I like how discreet Rasher is with his fucking piss takes. Like Billy Bob's full blown fucking in your face, and then Rasher's like, yeah. What about this?
Yeah, 4 straps to strap down that salt tank spreader.
Yeah. I'd rather take the fucking bracelets than the 36,000 fucking debt from fucking someone's mistake. One night in a cell, you get good food.
Oh,
Well, I mean, 3 hots and a cot ain't always a bad alternative.
Billy Bob almost
Yes.
ended up there
Mm,
when
mm.
the boy called, right?
Which part of my day?
I can imagine how that fucking conversation went.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that female officer was none too impressed with my vocabulary. I can promise you that.
Lock him up. I don't want him back.
No, she'd do a fucking frisk and that. She'd definitely want him back.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Man, you just can't stay off his member, can you?
I never
he's-
said anything.
He's got an addiction to my dick, and it's worse than Indies.
Oh,
Well, when you
I
send
think it's
somebody
worse than-
36 images, that kind of doesn't
You kept
disappear.
saying it didn't come through. What you expect?
it came through.
Yeah, came out the other end and all.
Shit. What happened with Billy Bob? So Billy Bob's son decided to borrow a work truck. This is the story that I got.
Yeah.
And apparently the salt spreader and container weren't strapped down properly
What
to
straps?
the truck. And apparently the boy lost it through an intersection or something, and yeah, everybody got involved, all the agencies. So yeah, you know, typical day in Billy Bob land.
Didn't send me fucking pictures of that though, did you?
I'm sure I could ask my boy to go on a Snapchat story and fucking save them and send them to me for you. It was right down there on Hoffman Drive on fucking Winona. They put that fucking roundabout in because it comes off Hoffman Drive. There's a roundabout, and then I think, what is it, 67 or 78 that shoots you up to I-90 right there.
I don't know, man.
Well, I know you don't, but there's a Minnesotan in the other chat.
No, I bet there are loads of people ringing up. There's a fucking load of white powder on the floor up on this intersection.
Fuck.
We've got him. Oh shit. So fuck.
Just don't tell the Chapo.
Oh, man. So how many washouts you doing today then?
I don't know. This claim should do me for today. And then I can go into... I can really kick it in coast mode from that point, because, I mean, you get up to a 300k seasonal, I mean, it's over. There's nothing else but bragging rights after that. We're on day 17. There should be 3 washes, maybe 4 in here.
How many fucking squares have you got?
39, 40, something like that.
Have you got my stream pulled up?
I already told you I'm watching the better stream.
I was gonna say the fucking. I've only got, well, Rashi can tell you. It's like a full circle of fucking squares. It's not the best, but they're all 21s, 22s.
Well, I mean, that's alright. It's enough to get you going, but what are you going to do when you run out after digging for about 2 hours?
2 hours? That's a bit fucking.
What is it, a 5x5, 5x6, roughly?
6x6 roughly.
Yeah, what are you going to do when you run out after 2, maybe 3 hours if you're lucky? Or have you literally been digging that fucking chunk all goddamn day today?
No, I'm on my second claim today.
Oh, thank God.
I was trying out Towboat's thing. So Towboat said put the way he does it is 2 excavators either side. Castle's on about this as well. So 1 excavator, if you can get like 1.5 squares for 1 excavator with the Frank in the middle,
Yep.
you could start. But he was on about how he undercuts it at the front, so the thing's always overhanging.
Yep.
I have to keep moving the excavators to get under it. So I'm trialing it. Obviously, starting the squares, digging down is a pain in the ass because you get stuck and shit as you're doing it. But
They've made this fucking dozer too goddamn fun.
Oh. If I can take shit all the way to the, I take it fucking 3 times further than what I need to. Just to let it
Right. Oh yeah, let's see if we can just shove this all the way over to where the tier 5 is supposed to go. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
do the same.
There ain't nobody up there by me. Fuck them. Not nothing but time. Deadpool might catch us by Christmas.
fuck off. Slow by ain't that fucking.
Slow by what?
I think Kamikaze might come and give you a little tickle.
Kamikaze isn't playing this leaderboard.
Comma is.
Well, Kama
It is.
is, but Kamikaze isn't.
No, comma.
Kamikaze, isn't it?
Comma the llama.
That's what I got told today. Oh, Karma the llama.
Dad
Yeah,
Rant
that's the one
said Wisconsin and Minnesota is getting bad with roundabouts. I swear towns are just like tear down all the stoplights, add roundabouts to piss everyone off.
Things are horrible.
The best is when the fucking city plow drivers forget that the roundabout's there and drive up over top of the motherfuckers and get hung up.
Oh, I can't do it, James. If I keep saying stuff like that, his head's gonna fucking pop.
Why are you trying to play with my willy whacker?
Oh man.
Weren't you
James,
born with your own?
you were born with bragging rights.
No.
Well, I think
I was
Deadpool didn't Deadpool explain Billy Bob's birth the other day? Something about the doctor went to grab a leg and yanked something else and stretched you out.
Sounds like a wet dream he had.
Oh snap!
You know, you had a wet dream, mate, with big fucking expecting flood.
Fuck. I ain't tied your mother up yet. You're fine.
I've told you can have my mother, mate.
I know. That makes me real leery.
Well, you could have.
Calling me daddy, right?
Well, what's
You're into that shit, mate.
what's that pudding that you guys eat with like with Sunday roast? It's not pudding. It's like bread.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember what that's called. Yorkshire pudding? Is that what that is?
Yeah, Yorkshire pods.
Yeah. Does she know how to make that?
No, she can make Yorkshire pods.
Oh, okay.
Makes all her own.
Yorkshire puds, huh? It's not even pudding anymore. It's puds.
Pod.
Sounds extra more.
PUD. Yorkshire
PUD.
pod.
What is that?
It's
It's like a cake mixture without the sweetness.
yeah. It's
So
a
it rises up, it settles in the middle, and basically you've got like a gravy boat styled case of bread. So you can put all your ingredients. So they do massive ones, like giant Yorkshire puds. And what you normally do is rip pieces off, dip it in your gravy, add a bit of meat with it, and you know what I mean?
it's a
I think
bread
Aussies
bowl.
get 'em as well.
A bread bowl for
Just-
gravy.
Just a
Oh.
bit of meat or a lot of meat or...
Depends where you're from, no.
I don't know. We don't have it
You're
here.
asking for all these arguments tonight. I don't know why. You do know I'm tired, don't you? See,
ain't my
even the
fucking
Aussies,
problem.
even the Aussies get them. It's like they're the best. Yorkshire puds, mate. Oh,
Yeah, we don't have that.
oh, you're missing out.
That's why I was asking about
Yorkshire
it.
pud on a Sunday roast is fucking amazing.
Like, I'm all about, like,
What I'll do
gravy.
is I'll find a recipe out for you. The missus, she makes them. So.
Right. It's like a
Find the
souffle
recipe out
that,
for
like,
it.
kind of goes flat in the middle, and you can fill it with gravy, and then, dunk everything in it.
Yeah.
Potatoes and
So all you
the
need
stuff.
is, like, you get your cake tins for the oven. Make the big ones, or you can get the cake trays, like you make little cakes and tray
Cupcakes,
things.
muffin trays.
Yeah, stuff like that, yeah. Put them all in there. Doesn't take long at all.
Cake tray.
Cake tray, muffin tray.
A baking pan.
Yeah.
Because you have a baking pan, which is what's for cakes, and then you have a cookie sheet, which is just flat.
Sorry, a fucking horse trough. Silly.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now.
yeah.
Horse trough.
Flatbed trailer.
Right?
The one that you fit in the oven. Oh.
Speak English, damn it.
It's like a pancake mix, what James said, yeah. Yeah, it's basically pancake mix, but it's without the sweetness to it. So it's very dry and
What that?
tasteless, but it goes amazingly with like gravy, mint sauce, meat, stuff like that.
Hold up. You want us to eat a fucking pancake that is tasteless and dry?
Well, you put gravy
You
in it.
don't get
Who
it.
the fuck taught you how to cook?
Mate, I tell you, you're knocking it, and I tell you now, you'll have it'll be the best thing you ever have. You'll be making fucking 2 feet by 2 feet pancakes to go with your fucking 9.5 kilos worth of meat.
What? How much is a fucking kilo?
So about
Even
20
James is
pounds,
like
that's what he's
this guy.
saying. 9.5 kilos is about 20 pounds, a little over.
Yeah, about half your body weight in fucking meat. You'll be able to fit that in a fucking giant bastard.
You know, the last
pancake
time
mix.
I weighed twice as much as 9 kilos, so 18 kilos. I was probably in preschool, yeah.
Yeah, James has hit the nail on the head. So this guy, and he's put some fucking like, what the fuck faces.
No culture.
It's
Huh?
like, no culture. No culture. Just no culture.
Master Tots, what the shit? All this
I
guy.
am cultured.
Yeah.
Fucking what? Meat. That's it. And a barbecue.
Well, you guys ever had
What other-
biscuits and gravy?
Yeah,
Fucking
Yeah.
chewed
potatoes
it.
and gravy.
You got biscuits and gravy?
Don't you guys have burgers and brats and sauerkraut and squash and,
Bubble and
Spaghetti.
squeak and bangers and mash and
yeah.
Bubble and Squeak's fucking awful.
what? No, it's amazing.
What about crepes?
Fuck is that?
That phrases territory there.
That's phrase. Thin pancakes, very, very thin pancakes. No, I know, Tots. I know you were talking about the Aussie and the Brit, and the Brit and the Aussie were talking about Billy Bob. Everybody's like, what? This guy.
Food wars.
I can't help it. I'm
Yeah,
a meat
so,
and taters kind
For
of guy.
everyone watching and listening, me and Billy Bob have had arguments over food for the last fucking, since we met, on how much should be at, what food should be at, how it should be cooked, where it should be brought from, or fucking shot. There's not an area that we haven't fucking missed, but he doesn't understand English culture in any way, shape, or form. Because if I brought some foods over there, I can guarantee you now, but I want more. Yeah, I'll chuck you fucking whatever, get me it, send it me.
Well, I gotta ask. I mean, we originally came from over there. Why are we not eating that shit?
'Cause it's
Why?
ass.
No, because you lot just
If it-
became fucking
if-
foreign and wanted to fucking kill everything in sight. Your gun laws are what fucking changed.
Damn right. Smart.
America.
See, if it was worth eating, our country would still be fucking eating it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, You eat everything. I'm surprised you don't take the fucking antlers
right.
and try eating them fuckers, unless you already
Yeah, you
do.
make
No.
soup out of that, man. That's good
No,
for you.
Bone
that's
broth.
Exactly, that's what
bone
it
marrow
is.
soup.
Fuck yeah.
Don't fuck with my bone marrow soup, bitch.
God. Eyeball, tongue, you fucking the lips,
yeah,
both
liver,
sides
feet.
of the lips.
Fucking intestines. It's all good. We don't
Yeah.
waste nothing, man.
Rocky Mountain oysters. The Indians
Hell
taught
yeah.
us well.
Just picture Billy Bob sitting there fucking eating fucking testicles and just be like, "Look, yeah, this is yum. What the fuck are you on about?"
Yeah.
Good effort.
That's Rocky
Listen,
Mountain
if
oysters.
you ain't never had Rocky Mountain oysters, you ain't got no room to talk. Them are
So
very
you're
good.
putting like this really nice, flavorful name on it, but it's fucking bull testers.
Well, you ever had lamb fries?
No.
Okay.
Lamb's frowned upon in this country because every fucker like, oh look at this poor little lamb in the zoo or fucking farm or whatever, and then next minute they go through all the butchering processes and never want to eat it ever again.
First thing we ask is,
So-
can we eat it?
Right? Is it edible?
Off the females in UK just fucking will not touch lamb. Turkey, fucking beef, all that shit. Perfect.
Is
Let's
it edible?
Turkey?
Yeah, turkey. You know the gobble gobble thing that you don't do.
Yeah, I'm surprised that people still eat turkey as concerned as they are about the Indians and all this
Nah.
quality shit. Because I mean, that is the original meal that started all that, you know.
The biggest thing with turkey and bird stuff over here is we've had a big outbreak of bird flu. So a lot of sites have been like
It's
cut
just
down
a price
with how much
gouging
intake.
tactic.
Yeah.
Well, I know all this from lorry driving because I used to work for a place called Moy Park. Moy Park delivers shitloads of chickens live and then takes away the remnants of food and takes it to the sites that are processing it and turn it into meals.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you got to wash your boots, wash your fucking truck tires, the fucking lot. There's no stop to it. And you've also got signs on the road that you're entering a possibility of bird flu area. They have car. You know, you get like the Fords where you drive into the water and come out the other side, like the little tiny river things. Well, they were putting in chemical wash style drive in, drive out through certain areas because it was that bad.
I mean, who's over there fondling your fucking chickens and birds?
Fucking you fuckers when you come over and you can't find enough meat because you've already ate all the beef. Cows are gone, sheep are gone, fuck it, we'll have them next. They're small enough though. Put 200,000 of them I'll do.
See, the thing is, you guys don't have guns anymore because you killed everything other than each other.
I say.
What deer? What wolves? What everything? Dead.
Hunted to extinction.
Right?
Now we're in the process of, I would just recreate it with fucking biology.
Yeah, yeah. Get
Shove
some
this in
dire
the lab.
wolves and shit.
Was it UK that created the two-headed fucking goat or whatever it was?
It's fucking
Two-headed
crazy.
sheep or goat?
Don't play with that shit.
2 heads on a German Shepherd back in like the 60s or some shit.
Right?
Who we got?
Don't worry about it.
Oh God.
God, he says. It's not Towboat, is it?
No, it can't be Turbo.
Oh, it's Ryan sneaking in. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was Turbo, sorry. Sound like a radio in the background. What was fucking...
What up, Ryan?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Digging?
I am now. Get back to it.
Right.
Been
Took a little
messaging
break.
people. One of my coworkers is in the hospital, so I'm gonna check in on her.
Oh,
Oh, man.
man, it's been a
Make her
bad
need some
week.
break.
Bad fucking week.
Really? Yeah, no shit, right? Started looking over my fucking shoulder.
Right?
Fuck, it's still only Tuesday, ain't it?
It's Thursday.
No, it's Thursday.
Billy Bob's just like, it's Taco Tuesday every day. Fucking tacos. It's taco day.
Fucking... This man must be the size of a fucking house by now.
No.
No, you'd be surprised, but no. I can.
We're all fucking built like breadsticks, and you're fucking over there looking like a fucking slice of fucking pie.
You know, I can tell you this much. I would still qualify, as out of shape as I am, for minimum of heavyweight for a wrestling competition. So, I am not quite to the size of a cow yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
With
lost
how
my
much you
phone.
I get the
Yeah.
farming side of life, it's fucking hard work, yeah. I fully understand that. But food intake to how much work you do,
It's not
there is a
work,
limit.
it's how many calories do you burn?
It's how big your shits are as well. You must be fucking putting out logs the same size as your fucking other end.
His arm? That what you mean? His arm?
James said lamb brains fried in garlic butter. There you go. That's an Aussie recipe for you.
I mean, I'd give it a go.
I don't know, I'll pass. I'm good.
I'll try that if he'll try Rocky Mountain oysters.
Probably has. He's got kangaroos over there. They've got some big nuts on them.
I need all the brains I can get.
They kill them fuckers by the dozens each week and they still come back. his thumbs up, done.
Perfect. Bring him on over. I'll even let you cut them and pick them and clean them.
Right. Apparently Master Toss
you
is
out of-
6'1", 230. Not fat at all. I'm fat. I'll say it. I'm fat.
230 pounds. What's that in stone?
I don't know.
Why
Divide
don't
it
you
by
learn
15.
how to weigh shit in something that's an actual measurement?
Why don't you learn a culture? Like we've
Not
already
an
just spoke
object.
about, you fucking
No,
horrible
we
mean,
like to keep our freedom unit.
Do you want us to start weighing it in ammunition cartridges or what? Like,
You just
I mean,
like to be different. You like to be different. Is
Different.
petrol a fucking gas? No.
it is
Why do
a
you call it
vaporous.
gas?
Gasoline, not gas. Gasoline. We shorten it because we ain't got time.
Gasoline.
Yeah. Fuel, gas, petrol. What the fuck is petrol?
Go-go juice.
Yeah, that's diesel.
Lotion.
That's diesel.
hmm
That is what wellness, I've heard it called.
Oh, my grandfather called it motion lotion.
Lotion.
See, it's unfair. All the UK and European people went to sleep, so now it's just Deadpool versus the Americans.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
See, you had
It's
us
always
outnumbered
him
in the first
versus
half.
Funny. I've got an Aussie to back me up. He's half Brit.
He's half Brit.
I feel sorry for him.
Fucking is. He's gonna call me a pommy fuck, but there you go. I don't care.
You guys
Hey,
kicked him out of the country and locked him on a fucking island. They ain't backing you up.
you know, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but we
That's-
came back over there. Like half my family got over there by fucking boat. So
Oh, you have a thing with boats now, huh?
no,
No
they
boats.
I
fucking
think
annoy me.
Smelly wants a conversation with you now.
Fucker.
All boats. annoy me.
Amazing grace.
Fucking hell.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
Come on, carry me home.
Yes, massa.
Jesus.
Fuckers.
Have you two ever met in real life?
No.
You
Shit, we'd be in
fucking
jail by
need
the end
to.
of the fucking day together. What are you talking
You
about?
fucking need to, honestly. You fucking pair on a drinking session. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
no, yeah,
You'll have
no.
Billy Bob sat at the end of the table with the fucking biggest drink you've ever seen with some ball nuts in his gob. And then you'll
Well,
have
let's
fucking,
Yeah,
you'll have
that would-
Smelly Gold with his do-rag on and fucking afro hanging out.
Don't forget about his
Fucking-
culture. Them are important in his
Yeah.
culture.
It'd be one of the best fucking nights you've ever had in your life, I tell you.
I
Mm,
used to run
Good
the
to
ice
me.
house. I can imagine if I had a friend like Billy Bob with me. Fucked up
I'm
stuff.
surprised he's a fucking uncle, mate, or funkle as we was calling him earlier on.
You know,
Fucking mad.
I'm cool with coming back down to Texas to go out for a few nights in the town.
Anytime,
Uh,
buddy.
You want to go to Dallas Fort Worth, and does your wife have bail money? Because we're
Dallas,
gonna
I'll-
fucking need it.
Down here, we kind of don't. Is there any people in Dallas in the chat? Just in case.
Is it
I don't really
is it
like
is
them.
it is it worse than Austin?
Yes, but they do have some of the best swing dance clubs in the state.
Fucking what? You're not going cowboy dancing with him, are you?
No, that's line
That's
dancing.
swing
That's
dancing.
different. It's different.
It is.
Go hit the
You're
old
holding
nude club.
hands and fucking swinging dicks. Fucking hell.
Well, down here we have all nude clubs. So you got to bring your own beer, which is fine by me. $20 beers, I'm not fine.
What? You got to bring your own beer.
Well, if they're
First-
totally nude, they can't sell liquor. But if they're just topless, then they can sell drinks and shit. But yeah, BYOB, all nude bars are a thing. Love it. Well, I used to
You're
love
lying, this
it.
guy.
Used to
Fucking
love it.
shit.
What is
Half the
it?
women that go into the pub have got the tops off after about 5 minutes anyway, so you're fucking laughing.
Is it I-80 or I-85 that's got that big topless truck stop?
Here?
Yeah,
I only know of I-45.
maybe it's 45 I'm thinking of.
And that takes you to Dallas.
Well, if Bernie was here,
It's
he'd
out.
know. Bernie truck driver, he would have known.
Yeah. And the numbers go, see, odd numbers are north and southbound.
Yep.
I-10 runs through where I'm at.
Okay.
So I-45, I think, would be west.
Well, how far
Or
away?
I-8.
How far
sorry.
away from I-35 are you?
That's Austin area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Austin to San Antonio, I believe.
Now,
Yeah.
Fucking
Austin's basically like Texas's Portland.
Yeah, liberal is it's fucking ching. Yeah. Fuck Austin.
You and Billy Bob are going to have to pre-deploy a fucking phone call to the police and just say, look, we're going on a night out. Billy Bob's here. You already know this guy. Intersections, 4 straps, massive cock, always getting patted down. We're going to have issues, so just be ready.
Dark Knight
Guaranteed.
says that Towboat better have some buckets stashed because he's coming.
Waiting on you, Dark.
He's over on Waterfall right now. You guys can't keep up now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's see. Dad Ranch says that I-80 goes through Des Moines and Kansas City.
Yeah, that's it. I've been off the fucking road too many years. to Fucking remember this shit.
I don't know. We could all go to Portland. Y'all want to go to Portland?
Fuck no. Well, Smelly, you got any connections up there? I might need some
Well, if we're gonna go there, might as well go to Seattle too. Straighten them out. while we're
persuasion
up there.
devices by the time we hit Portland. Fuck.
Shit. Yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah,
dope. Not like to push walls.
Don't mind meeting up with Tobo. We've already talked about bits and bobs of like sending food boxes over and stuff. Because yeah,
Oh, it's
Oh,
about
fucking
45
love
minutes
that.
from me.
He said he's okay with it as long as you're cooking for him, yeah?
no. There's no fucking wife relationship in that. The missus will have to come with me, and she'll have the trousers on for the both of us and keep us behaved.
Master.
It's
Especially
legal
if
over
he's
here.
single.
They legalized
Yeah, I
it.
know he's single.
You ain't gotta hide it anymore.
It's just accepted now.
Yeah.
Valheim is the fucking wife.
I
already
mean,
proven
see,
that.
they even give you your own month and parades and your own flags.
Oh,
Like
fuck
you
off.
are celebrated over here.
Some, yeah.
By some.
Yeah, and they stab people like you over here.
Oh wow.
Well, like
That's
Billy
not
Bob?
Fucking yeah, they won't be able to handle him. Too much.
I wish a motherfucker would.
If you're funnier than someone over here, mate, they take offense to it. They can't hack it.
Well, we've learned that. But you're still here, so I can't be that funny.
Well, I
Master.
take your attitude to life, mate. No fucks given.
Master Tot said he's going to meet at Billy Bob's house and ride with him wherever we're going.
All right, we ride at dawn.
valid.
You know the rules.
Don't fuck with the radio.
Nope.
I can just imagine Billy Bob dressed though. He'd have his cowboy hat, well, straw hat.
Straw hat.
Sticking out his
Damn.
gob. He'd have his Levi's on, t-shirt saying I love
Wranglers,
FD.
man. Wranglers,
Fucking,
skin tight.
he'd have a, you know the baby carriers that you strap onto your front, he'd have that on the back with his dick in it. Just fucking curled up in the back.
You know, I don't know what kind of hillbilly broke dick fountain fucking Yellowstone shit you're watching here, but we don't have straw fucking hats with wheat hanging out of our mouth. Like, what in the fuck are you talking about?
1000%.
Yeah,
1000%. This is my vision. Big old fucking beard. Half a bald head because he's old. Older than me, anyway.
Fuck, I wish I had a bald head. That way when the women... Never mind.
I know where that was going straight away. Fucking horrible cunt.
Horrible, but yet this is the company you keep, so what the fuck's that say about you, bitch?
People I talk to.
If I had the money to come over, if I won the lottery, mate, I'd be over there in an instant. I'll tell you.
If you won the
pull
fucking
up.
lottery, nobody'd ever see or hear from you again.
I know you would. I'd have a fucking hell of a gaming system. The missus would have all the clothes and shit that she wants to keep her happy, and
fuck, you'd
I'll
be
be
broke
fucking
after that.
First flight over to America, mate. Fucking here I come.
He'd buy a vacation home in Texas, so that way he could have all the brisket.
Fuck, smell, you better move.
Oh,
I need to win the lottery if I'm going over there just to get fucking extra tickets for fucking coming back. Extra
Yeah.
fucking seats.
You will definitely need that.
You'll also
paradise.
mail everything back home overnight, because you're going to need to have that there.
But what about the rave cruises and Greta and Keta and, you know?
Yeah,
I'm
I saw
down
the
for that,
title.
mate.
What
Well,
about all
that's-
your traditions over there?
Fuck the traditions, mate. If you're taking me to a fucking half-naked bar, mate, and you're telling me moonshine's involved and a barbecue full of fucking dead cows, about 6 of them, just for one meal, I'm fucking down, mate.
Do you realize how much fucking meat 6 cows is?
Well, this is your fucking daily intake, apparently.
No.
So that's fucking.
No,
Are you gonna
no,
tell me
no.
that's not enough?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's start with this. Do you even understand what 6 cows
Mate, you
produce
have
in meat?
filled my head with shit so far with how much you fucking eat.
Yeah.
You were almost fucking creaming your trousers talking about fucking food the other day.
Yeah, that's because I'm
like
fat.
fucking Homer Simpson donut.
That's because I'm fucking fat.
Every
That
time
don't
I
mean
pull
I can
bacon
eat
out
a
of the
ton of
fridge,
fucking beef.
I pulled back bacon out of the fridge the other day, and you turned around to me and said, "That looks like fucking sandwich ham."
It is.
What the fuck? No, it's not.
Back bacon is not
I can't
bacon.
win.
It is fucking ham.
Maybe pork
I
chops.
ain't arguing.
Y'all don't have strip clubs over there? For real?
Yeah,
Man.
but they're not.
Well, you
They're
got
not
Amsterdam.
legalized, so you got to know where you're going.
So you just got brothels?
It's sort of that, but yeah.
Sort of that.
They're like house parties, where you go around to someone's house and you're uninvited sort of thing, and shit goes down.
So like the old nip joints.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Organized crime. Love it.
So what you're saying is there's a business opportunity available there.
Leaderboard.
If you want to get involved tonight, yeah. Run what you brung.
I was
Well,
a cook at a strip club once.
We just need somebody who lives there legally to be the face of the company. That's all.
Yeah.
I bet you them fucking hot wings were really good, weren't they, Smelly?
Oh, fuck. Well, I worked on I thought it'd be cool until I realized the day shift is the B class shift. Only the pretty ones work at night. God damn. Yeah, that was rough.
I'll tell you something that I would take from our culture, and I bet the Aussies can back me up from this, is we fucking drink. So if you think you can put some drink away, I'll fucking compete, mate. There's competitions in this planet that I wouldn't win, and there's competitions that I can tell you now you wouldn't last.
I'm gonna
would not last.
Okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this. There is one place on this entire world that I would not be able to outdrink people. And it sure as fuck ain't where you're at.
We invented Alcoholics Anonymous.
Six of us went into Germany. We went behind a very, very fucking big open bar that had all the fridges, all the fucking spirits, everything like that. It was €45 to get in, and it was all you could drink. The guy closed the front doors. We paid a little extra. The one rule was you empty your glass, otherwise he's not pouring you another drink and you're done. We started on the beer fridge, which was all the fucking beers you can think of. Gone. We then started on the liquors at the bottom shelf, not the top shelf shit. We started on the bottom shelf. Gone. We then started on the taps. We finished all that shit. We then got to the Jägermeister and all the popular fucking shots. Gone. We then got to the top shelf shit. Some of these bottles that he was pulling off the top shelf still had the fucking dust, cap sealed, never been used, like shit that you would have to drink outside. And he was forcing us with shot glasses to say, like, take this tray, get outside, and you ain't drinking it in here because you'll just all fucking throw up. Nobody dropped a drop. Came back in and he said, guys, I'm sorry, but you've got to leave. Like, I'm not going to have a fucking business left after this.
Ain't going unless they have
That was
Hennessy.
6 of us. 6 of us.
I'll tell you where I ain't gonna go drink. That shit's weak.
I was that pissed, mate. I had made it back to camp, ordered a taxi. The bloke felt bad for me, dropped me off, and I got carried back to my room from the front gate in Germany. I had no clue where I was going, but I made it back.
I tell you what, you make your way over here, and me and Tater Tot, we're going to take you over to Wisconsin to one of the moose lodges, and we'll see just how you fare.
I'm done.
Down.
I'm fucking well done, mate. Drinking, fucking. All my friends try and keep up with me, and they ain't got a fucking clue. They're 2 beers in, and they fucking start feeling like they can't hack it. That's one thing I've been born with. I ain't been born with a fucking massive fucking sledgehammer, but I have been born with a fucking big bladder. So.
Bladder ain't got nothing to do with it.
He could hold his piss.
I guess that's something.
Right,
Keep going, mate. I'll keep going. Keep drinking. Keep pushing. That's one thing I am good at, is drinking.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't drink. I used to drink.
We invented an Alcoholics Anonymous, so there's a reason for that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I would love to see him drink with the Wisconsinites.
Fucking dad rants. Billy Bob, take him to Chuck E. Cheese and lacrosse.
Oh, I was thinking of the Moose Lodge down there to see Big Debbie. Big Debbie take him to town.
I'm on about going up against you, not fucking some big broad.
Well, okay, if you can keep up with Big Debbie, you can take me on. That's fine. But we ain't drinking no fucking beer. Well, I'll go toe to toe with you on a mason jar.
No, I'm on about beer. I never said fucking moonshine, you cunt.
You said liquor.
Oh, you said drinking.
Drinking,
You
yeah.
said drinking.
Moonshine's a different story, mate. Because knowing you like that shit, and it fucking turning fucking all the colours of the rainbow because it's that potent.
We invented it.
We got flavors.
You fucking did, and I know that. But fuck.
It's got a little twang to it, but you'll be fine.
So I used to get about 6 or 7 bottles of Pochin. I don't know if you've ever heard of that.
Podgehead?
Pochin. It's the Northern Irish version of moonshine. It's fucking lethal. That shit will clean fucking stains off anything. That shit will run an engine. That shit will clean your windows and fucking start melting them after about 3 days of leaving it there. It's fucking like 90% proof. It's lethal.
I remember Wolverine talking about that.
Wait. You're talking about tempered shine? What in the backwoods fuckery are you talking about? You don't bring that tempered bullshit around here. Fuck no.
The stuff that you can put fucking like pear drops sweets in, they'll melt and they'll give it the flavor.
Okay, now you're talking. Whoa. Hold up. We are not talking about shine anymore.
No, it is.
Oh my God. You're talking about double running a batch of shine and infusing it with fruits and shit. No. That has eliminated itself from being shine. Oh my God.
It don't come with, and I'm on about sweets, dropping sweets into it, not fucking fruit.
Right.
It's not fucking wine.
Oh, okay. So you're just putting candy in the jar and letting it sit for a week.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But here's my problem though. You said 90 proof. Are you trying to fucking have a kid drink this shit? It comes out of the worm between 175 and 188. The
100% alcohol is 100% alcohol. There's no more than.
No, it's not.
No. So wait. So proof is different than the percentage alcohol. Proof is usually half of the percentage of the alcohol. So 90 proof
No,
would
I'm
be
on
like
about alcohol content. So it's like 90% alcohol.
So that would be 180 proof.
Right. Yeah. 90. So you do it differently over there, but yeah, 90. Like this is the highest shit you can get on the market. This shit don't get sold on shelves. This stuff is made in someone's fucking back garden, hidden away from anybody. And it's if you get caught selling the shit, you're fucked. It's that lethal. It'll kill you if you drink too much of it.
Okay, so here's the thing. How do they mix it? What percentage of the
I cannot
or
tell
the
you
head?
that. It was a guy that used to open carry, come into the army, and I used to swap a load of army memorabilia to this guy. I think he was ex-police or something like that. He's Northern Irish, full thoroughbred, like loves his Guinness and all that shit. And he brought in 6 bottles of clear liquid and said, before you open them, when you open them, make sure you light them and check the color of the flame. If it's this, then don't drink, do drink. I've checked most of them, but just double check.
Everclear, diesel.
Here's the deal.
Yeah.
There's 3 kinds of real moonshine.
This
You
is the
have
Northern Irish version, though.
No. I don't give a fuck where you're at in the world. There's 3 kinds of moonshine. You can either make it, and this is how you mix it, whether you mix in the heads, the tails, or none. So if you mix in none, it's just your regular good corn or rye whiskey. That's it. If you want loving kind or fighting kind, you got to mix in a little bit of tails or a little bit of heads. And there's a certain mixture, and do not ever drink the head. And if you miscalculate where your head stops and your hearts begin, that shit there will give you glaucoma from a sip.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, this is the shit that we're dealing with. Like that bottle was like, lads, gather round. Here's a shot glass. Light the cunts. Put it out. So you burn a little bit of the fucking alcohol off and fucking neck it. And pretty much quarter of the lads of whoever was having, because I was the one that had all the block parties. I was the one that was initiating lads coming in because I've been there the longest. So you can imagine, like, I was the one that started the fucking block party drinking. We had 3 floors, so I'll explain this to you because I enjoy this. We had a 3-story building. Each floor had 3 corridors. Each corridor had 6 doors. Each room in those 6 doors had a drinking. The initiation was they start at one door and they work their way down until they're out the fucking very front door of that building. Once they're out the front door of that building, they're either naked, fucking sick all over them, absolutely fucked and get dumped. See you later, have a good one, and you've been initiated, done. Nobody's ever made it to the bottom floor. Nobody. Apart from very few. There's a few of us that have. We've also had fucking initiations that I wasn't involved in where they brought fucking a woman in that had a bigger Adam's apple than me. Balls the size of a fucking bowl, and making blokes fucking do stupid shit. But yeah, there's been some bad ones, but the drinking stuff, it got banned in UK Army because of the shit that we was doing. It was lethal. Like lads were shoving fucking brooms up each other's arses and shit like that for initiation in other units. Not my unit, other units. So they fucked it up for everyone else.
Not mine, nope. That's why
that was so the Royal Green Jackets, that's who I was part of. They don't like the paras because it was whoever landed on the landed in the fucking Pegasus Bridge and all that shit first. Like we got there on foot first because we marched faster and regimental history basically. And the paras were the ones that got done that. But then they also got done for having 80% of their fucking lads doing fucking coke. So a lot of them got kicked out, nearly lost the regiment, all that shit. So
You know,
these are the lads that have got.
How can they discriminate against them from riding the pony like that? I can't believe that. You believe this shit, Smelly?
Fucking weird cunts, mate. Some of them are fucking born differently, bred different. I don't know, but both eyes don't look the same way sometimes.
Yeah. I discharged at the brew handle.
Yeah. Dismembered.
We heard that, mate. It's like, we're having fun. What the fuck are you lot doing? Holy shit. But yeah, we had stories like hom-noms on the end of a broom handle and fucking all the way in. Off you go. Have fun.
I've heard some war. Fucked up shit, but my God, fuck is wrong with you over there?
The drinking. So, when you're a rifleman, which is a private, or I don't know what you guys class yours as. So a private rifleman, you aren't allowed a double-man room or a 6-man room to yourself. I was one of very few that got one because I've been there the longest. So I'd served the longest years. The only reason I didn't go up to the ranks was the first time I tried, my missus nearly bled, well, my ex-wife nearly bled to death giving birth to my first child. The second one, both my kids were in on drips and shit for shit that she'd done. And then the third one was when my back went up. So every time I've tried going up the ranks, I've always been pulled away from it. So I never made it up there. Tried, fucking put the effort in. Even when my back went, I tried doing the Carter, trying to get up there and never made it. Failed, ended up in the back of the jack wagon, which is like a 4x4 trailing the route. Not the med van. But no, fucking drinking, mate. I had a 6-man room, which was I removed all the beds, all the cupboards, left myself with my stuff. I had a kit area. I had a snake area because I had loads of snakes, stop people coming in the room who didn't like them. Mainly like officers and shit like that. And then there was a poker table in the middle. One area was basically full of crates of beer to the roof, to the fucking ceiling. And the next area was a drinks cabinet full of fucking spirits and whatever else. And that was every weekend. Poker, get fucked, and then go out and get on it.
Rasher, we have a problem.
Okay.
Bug report.
I just got flagged.
What do you mean? Why?
Ooh.
0.001.
Doing what? Did you save beforehand,
right
or
after I did it. Huh?
did you save before you did it?
I did a reset.
What I'm saying, oh, you did a reset, and then it gave you 0.01 or whatever.
I had that the other day, mate. It just carried on.
0.001.
Yeah, it's still there. Mine's
thought
on there
that's-
as well.
I thought that's how you got flagged.
Yes, it was.
Fuck.
It's done it this time, but I think they've changed the coding for the cheat or whatever it is.
The
to-
anti-cheat.
Well, I'm not
No,
doing
no,
it.
it's a false flag. I've got the email as proof of that.
Right.
It's a
So
false
if
flag.
it stops you from doing it, it's one of the things that you'll have you know how to produce your save files, so it can all be rectified if it doesn't allow it, but keep watching. And
Did you smell?
Before I did my reset, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I got it last time. That's how I got off the leaderboards and nothing updating.
right.
That was because of smelting, resetting through perma, or anything like that, and it gives you 0.001.
Good
I'm
job,
not
Oliver.
even
Good
near
job.
Perma. I'm.
No, I'm saying perma or resetting claim. If you smelt before, that's how I got it. So you smelted all your gold, and then it's come up, or you've reset the claim, then it's come up. I've talked to them all, the devs all the way through it. They found what it was, and they said that they've realised that it was a Steam/cheat engine thing, and it's false flagging people for doing something they shouldn't do, which is physically impossible because I've streamed the whole shit, so I'm just chucking dirt in. But if I smelted all my gold now, I still have a 0.001.
So you okay, so just so I understand, you're smelting your gold, and it's not showing in the top right-hand corner? Is that
No,
what I'm understanding?
I'm getting 0.001 ounce in the top right-hand corner
Save your
once
key.
I've smelted everything. Absolutely everything.
Wow. Okay.
Yes. Save your game.
Yeah.
Save your game.
Yeah.
Bonk. I was just clicking it when you went in. Bernie J, my question is, did Billy Bob ever get the straps figured out?
Another water and a cigarette, guys. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Save.
Save. Everybody save. Everybody save.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
So do
Yeah,
I need to like create a whole new, like instead of saving over my save, do I need to like?
That's the other thing I was doing last season as well, was saving over saves. I've stopped doing it. If you look at, well, you can't. My save now, so if I save game, I've got 38 wash 1, wash 2, all the way up to fucking wash 6 now.
Mm-hmm.
And then individually between those wash, so half done, wash 1, start of 2, wash 6. Like, yeah.
Right. Well, I put in some stuff today. I think it dropped like what, 6K? Yeah.
I can tell you in a second.
61, I think is what it looks like.
You were at 12/4/21/20
Mm-hmm.
as of last night.
Right.
You fucking
Because my gold, it says that I have 6,100 ounces, and I had 0 to start with at the stream. So I'm assuming 6,100-ish is what I put in today.
There you go. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith anyway because I've got to reset the.
So
I
essentially,
just-
what he wants to know is, can he keep saving and not have issues, or should he make another save and go forward?
Make another save and go forward, mate. That's what I'd do. But it shouldn't. It might have flagged you, but it shouldn't do anything about it, if you know what I mean, because they've put that in place. So if I go to here, I'll show you the blacksmith. If I melt all my shit, there's going to be 0.001. I don't know what I'm doing differently to everybody else. There you go. See it? Top right. 0.001.
Hold on. Okay, but why? Like, what?
So,
I don't know, mate.
I've had it before also, and I continued to save. I didn't think anything of it, but like I smelt all the gold at the blacksmith, and it has the 0.01 pop up. I never had an issue afterwards, so I don't know. But that was like first season when we had Orange Beast that I saw that come up. It was basically when we had the ability to smelt all of our gold, you know, once you had the max blacksmith upgrades. So
Right, I just don't want to be like.
well, like I said, make a separate save and just save over the separate save. That way you have the backup in case things don't work.
The way it fucked me up was I smelted my gold. I had 000 because I always check and whatever and quite diligent with stuff like that. Went to Perma. Went to the hotel. As soon as I came out the hotel, it said that I had 0.027. Then I was like, what the fuck? So I reloaded the save. Then it said 0.0001. Then that went up to 0.002 when I reloaded the save again. And then that's when it fucked me. And I realized that nothing was updating on the leaderboard. So what they've said to me in DMs is,
All right, we're going to raid out. So I cut them off, you know, muted things and whatnot. But I want to say thank you, everybody, for being here. Oliver, good luck on the video. Like I said, you can share it in the Discord. Just put it in the proper channel, you know, like promote your channels or whatever. But we're going to raid in. Deadpool's dad, keep the party going over there. Did a quick little stream tonight. But, like I said, daughter's arm or wrist is all messed up and whatnot like that. So go check on that, get the food, and figure out what we're going to be doing. She's trying to tough it out because she knows if they say it's fractured, she's not going to be able to do the thing. So she's trying to, like, let's not. But, yeah. So, anyways, guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscription. Twitch, you're going over to Deadpool. YouTube, get it over to Twitch so you can keep the party going. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for the subs. So wherever you're at, you take it easy. Good night, good day, good afternoon. We'll catch you later.
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna keep throwing dirt till it, you know.
thank you for the raid, Russia. Okay, no, I've not been raided by Russia.